coming into our newsroom saying that the
Oh,
emergency motion for
oh.
that preliminary
Oh, no.
injunction on behalf of the plaintiff Julius Jones, a supplemental record on the execution of John Grant, has been hereby referred to the Chief United States District.
Oh, what the fuck? So is Kyle free? Are we? Why is Kyle dying right now? Kyle Rittenhouse, you know, our boy, my boy. He needs to walk. He needs to be free right now. He didn't do nothing. Him a good boy. We need more money for them programs. I kinda look weird, no? Look at all this black space around here. Where is my boy Kasukas? Where is my boyfriend? I need my Kasukas. Until I see one of his messages, I'm not doing anything. I can't wait to play Fallout 2. It's so fucking exciting. I love it so much. Every time I start this game, it's like, yes. It gives me a weird feeling. I don't know why. It's very exciting. I love Fallout 2. I like Fallout 1 maybe more than Fallout 2, but it's difficult to tell. In that one you get a dog, in this one you get a cock. Alright, my YouTube Streamlabs chatbot, sorry. Forgot to turn on that one. It's your boy, Big Black Penis. The cum is the guzzliest, this shit is the cummiest, the cock is the nasty. Konnichiwa, Nichin, hello, how are you today? Wait, let me turn on my Facebooks, maybe my boy, he didn't write me anything. What the fuck? Kasukas, maybe you need some spanking. Whatever, I think I'm just gonna play it, it's fine. Ah yes, the perfect camera placement. Not really, but yeah, this will suffice. This will do. Do you have any scars? Yes, I have quite a few. Who doesn't? I mean, we are people, we are humans. Humans have scars. Maybe some people will be disgusted by this stuff, so I'm not sure if I should tell you about it. My scar is in my asshole. No, it's like I have one below my knee because me and my friends went like on the ice during the winter, and I guess there was glass or something on the ice, I don't know. So we were like playing wrestling, you know, we were like wrestling each other on the ice and stuff, and I slid on the ice and there was either ice or a glass on the ice, and I couldn't see it, like, you know, there was snow on it, but the snow was fresh, so it was, you know, not, it hasn't sat on it itself like yet. So you know, I slid on my knees, and on one of my knees I just cut out this big ass fucking hole or whatever, you know, right under my knee, under my right knee. And I never went to the hospital or whatever, but like there was a huge chunk of meat missing. And now that I've grown, you know, I was kinda like not fully grown back then. Now that I've grown, it's not that bad, but it's still visible. It's like this big. Thanks. And it took quite a while to heal, you know, for the meat to grow back up. But now I have no sensation like in that area. Whenever I touch it, there is nothing, because the nerves got cut out, I guess. and the wound was quite deep. I remember seeing some yellow stuff, but I didn't know what it was. I think it was either fat or something else, I don't know. So yeah, that's probably my most cool and interesting scar. I also have a scar when I was a child. Basically next to the store, yo Rokas, yo Pupusenga, basically next to the store there was a photography or whatever. And one of my neighbors like was a photographer there, he was working there. And I guess he was carrying some photographic chemicals that was acid. I think back in the day you needed acid for certain pictures or whatever. And that acid, there was basically a puddle of acid next to the store. Like outside the store, there was a puddle of acid for whatever reason. I guess the guy went in and went out to clean it up or something. And during that time, when I was a child, I would always fall in puddles. I loved water and I loved falling into puddles. So I would always be wet and shit, you know. I would walk around and just splash in puddles. So, you know, me thinking that it was a puddle, you know, I was a kid. Basically I fell into that acidic substance. And yeah, I remember I was with my grandma out then, and basically meat started peeling off of my legs, like my fingers, like my toes, you know, off my legs. And basically it was acid fucking everywhere. And next to that puddle there was a cleaning lady cleaning stuff, so she had a dirty bucket, so they just shoved me in that bucket real quick. You know, it's acid, so it's probably not effective, but whatever. And basically my grandma just carried me to intensive, well, it's not intensive care, it's like to the quick medical access point at the hospital or whatever. And basically when she was carrying me on her shoulder, her clothes were melting, like because of the acid. Some of her, you know, clothes melted. And yeah, so she carried me real quick because it's not that far, the hospital or whatever, in my hometown. So I remember that's probably one of my earliest memories, you know, the pain. But it's very weird because when I got there, when she brought me there, she injected, well, not she, but there was a doctoress, a nurse, and she injected me with something next to the wounds. And I kinda remember my open wounds and skin somewhat, but I was very young, like 4 years old or even younger probably. But it's one of my earliest memories, you know, having that effect of acid. And even to this day I have scars there, but they're very tiny because when you grow up the scars become very tiny, you know. When I was a child it was everywhere, the scarring tissue, you know, but now that I've grown it's barely visible. I also have some what are they called, scars. I think, yeah, I have a scar over here, but it's not very visible. Basically I was fishing with my dad and I caught two perches. No, not perches. Breams? No, not breams. Whatever. Basically I was spinning fishing and I caught two fishes on the same line and I was very excited, but we were fishing on a high area. Pikes? No, not pikes. It's like Eshere, what are they? Perches, right? I caught two perches on the same, like, rod. And basically, we were fishing on a very high place. So you had to reel them in. And basically they were quite heavy, so I had to go down around that area to get, you know, to a lower area. And I was very excited, and it was raining, it was very wet and slippery, and it was cement, but it was fucking slippery somehow, I don't know. So I was running down, you know, to get my fish and pick them up, and I fucking slipped and I landed on a glass, and that glass was right over here, and I was fucking bleeding everywhere. What other stuff? Oh, when I was a child, I got bitten by a cat, and it went right through this area, like straight through. What other scars do I have? The worst scar is the fact that Nazis failed. Like, Nazi Germany fell, and I have a very... My spirit hurts, and there is a big scar there. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Senga. Thank you for joining. I have 3 up both my sides of my knees. I don't know even why. You probably have stretch marks. They're not scars. They're stretch marks. I have stretch marks all over my body because I'm so muscular and strong. No, just kidding. But yeah, when skin cannot stretch in time, either you're getting too fat too quickly or you gain muscle too quickly, you get stretch marks. And at the start they are purple and ugly, but later they transform into, you know, invisible stretch marks. They're white, but you can see them. That's probably what you have. You need to fucking lose the fucking weight on your cellulite legs. No, just kidding. You're beautiful the way you are. I'm just playing with you. But yeah, it's probably stretch marks. It's your skin stretching out because it cannot, you know, expand quickly enough. It's common with bodybuilders or fat people or homosexuals. No, just kidding. You need a new knee. Yes. I would like to drink some acid, please. No. Ask for morphine next time. Yes. Pikes, bridges or something like that. Yes. Salmon my ass. No. Jeez, dude, you were a more... No, I wasn't. Like, I just went outside. That's something you're not familiar with. And one on my stomach from a surgery. Oh, was it appendicitis? I never got my appendicitis removed, so... I hope that fucking doesn't happen to me. My grandpa never had his removed and he's very old, but both my mother and my grandma had them removed. So... I also was in the hospital for broken arm. Not in the hospital, but whatever. I had a broken arm, and I also was in the hospital when I was young because I had lung disease, very intense cold or something. I don't know. I had bronchitis. I had everything. I even needed, you know, injections from the, I don't fucking know what it's called, homosexuality. But yeah, I stayed there for quite some time. And I also had weak stomach. Basically, it's a mystery I'm alive. No, just kidding. I don't have a body that's too bad, but I really need to watch what I'm eating, and it's a lot better. I feel a lot better, you know. Throughout my life, it's been a journey of figuring out what to do when something happens instead of relying on doctors, because most of the time they don't have time for you really, and they kind of suck. So if you're not gonna, you know, look after yourself, nothing is gonna help. Stretch marks cannot be removed, I think. Yeah. I don't think so that they can be removed. They probably cannot. It's like a badge of honor. What's appendicitis? Is it something to do with pee-pee? No, it's appendicitis. It's that little part at the end of your intestines, your large intestines, in which good bacteria reside, and people think that it's like a remain from evolution, like we had some extra fucking dick or something because evolutionists are retards, but it's actually where good bacteria, you know, reside in your like bowels. That's the area where, you know, probiotics are. But it gets inflated and, you know, you can die from it if you eat a lot of gay food like stones and you don't chew your food. No, I'm kinda aggressive today, I'm sorry. You know, just be happy, everyone. I don't know, I probably should not have started talking about this. Okay, so this is Walled City. No loitering. Be about your business, Outworlder. This is kinda like in Morrowind when you're an Outlander and everyone's shitting on you, you know? Nothing out of the ordinary. Greeting office. You see one of courtyards grant you residence. Maybe we should go over here first. Desert trash, that's me. You get yourself out of here. Yes. Sorry. Back off. Wow, everyone's very happy to see me. No loitering. Hello, traveler. Can I go inside there? Stay away from there. Oh, shit. Do you enjoy this techno music? Well, hello there, stranger. I'm Ed, the local Brahmin dealer. Help you with something? My friend Vic here says he bought a water flask from you. Oh yeah, I remember. It's been a long time, Vic. A water flask, huh? What about it? Can you tell me where the flask came from? We're trying to pinpoint where Vault 13 is, the same vault we came from in the first game. You know, I cannot quite recall. I had a bunch of them for a long time. I think I picked them up during one of my Brahmin drives. Didn't need them much when I settled down. Brahmin drives? When I was a lot younger, I used to drive Brahmin through the Big Circle, Broken Hills, New Reno, Redding, the Den, Modoc. Then back here. I just got too dangerous after a while, so I settled here. Where are those places? Let me mark it on your map. See, Broken Hills is south. Beer west on the trail from here and you'll hit Reno. Northwest of Reno is Redding, then it's north to the Den. East of Modoc, then east of here, Walled City. Any idea which of these places you got the flask from? Sorry, can't remember exactly, it was a long time ago. Why do you want to know? I'm looking for the vault the flask came from. Well, hell, if it's a vault you're looking for, then there's one inside the walls of Walled City. Vault 13 is inside the city? Well, now, don't know if it's 13 exactly, but there's a vault. If that ain't the one you're looking for, the vault's central computer might know where the others are. They've damn near listed everything in it. I had some other question. We got 500 experience. You have discovered the origin of the water flask. We did it, guys. Are you proud of me? 6 viewers? Oh shit. Hello, everybody. I'm looking for the vault. Well, there's that vault inside the main part of the city. You checked it out yet? Could be the one you're looking for. Perhaps. I had some other questions. Can you tell me about Vault City? Okay, please, if you can deal with the citizens. I don't agree with some of their views, but hey, I make a pretty good living here. What do you do around here? I sell Brahmin to people who need them. It helps me pay rent on this place. There we go. There's a table here. It's locked? It's a fucking table. Will he mind if I like take a quick peek inside? Yes. Stay away from there. Oh shit. I'm speedrunning this, if you can see. No, I'm very fast right now. A regular domesticate Brahmin. Damn, they're so regular. Basic bitches. I love how cool Vault City is. Like, it has defenses. Fucking awesome. Happy Harry? Milk that bull. Yes, I'd love to. But I've never seen a Brahmin in my life. No, I grew up around them, so I probably mounted a few. Is this canon? World Dweller sucking off Brahmin? Move the fuck. Yeah. Oh. Milk that bull, yes. Bulls are very hot. Especially black bulls. Well, hello there, what can I do for you? I'm looking to trade, can I see what you have in stock? Oh, that's all he says. Still useful though. Oh shit. He has a rope. How many action points does it take to shoot it? Oh, we'll never know. This armor, oh fuck. I'd rather buy a car, what the fuck? Oh shit. I'm a billionaire. What the fuck? When did this happen? I need to go outside and find some more... What are they called? Raiders? That's a nice way to farm stuff. Give me all your money. Okay. I have the same armor, right? Oh shit. It's so expensive. Wait, that's for Ian. No, not Ian. Solik. That's for me. Oh, fuck. Probably don't even need that much. Oh, shit. Oh, what do I need? Rope? Oh, fuck. How about some meat jerky? Nobody wants meat jerky. Me fucking jerky. Oh, there we go, fuck it. Okay, I have a rope, I can hang myself now. There's an old man. We don't need your kind around here. People really hate me. You're as bad as them. What in the actual fuck? There's a little secret I know. You see one of the courtyard's Krangi residents. I cannot talk to him? What? What am I going to do? Oh shit. What do you want? Are you okay? You look upset. Well, it's my husband Joshua. He got into some trouble in the bar. He accidentally struck a citizen and was arrested. He didn't mean to, but he'd been drinking and... Arrested? Where is he now? If he was drunk and attacked someone, then he should be arrested. Inside the city, in the servant allocation center, they said he could work off his prison sentence as a servant, but that'll take years. What can be done? I don't have much money left and we'll have to leave soon if we can't afford to pay the guards for protection. They said that if we want to stay with Joshua, then they could make us servants too. That sounds like a solution. They treat servants pretty well in Walt City, don't they? Let me see what I can do, okay? Maybe I can talk to someone at the location center. The man in charge is Barkus, Officer Barkus. I couldn't even get inside the city to see him. I don't even know if Joshua is alright. Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. What do we have in there, bitch? Sorry, oh. Why is this place so clean? Yeah, it really is. I lost my friend while playing in the courtyard. His name is Mr. Nixon. Mr. Nixon has a blue shirt. Oh fuck. Have you seen Mr. Nixon? I lost my friend while playing in the courtyard. His name is Mr. Has a blue shirt and a big nose. He's really short. Okay, we need to find Mr. Nixon. What the fuck is a courtyard? Mr. Nixon doll. Oh, we found it. Good fucking job. I lost Mr. Nixon. I don't know where I left him. This him? He was looking around for you too. I have Mr. Nixon right here. But you know what? I think Mr. Nixon should be punished for going off on his own. Some ritual dismembered may be in order. So first I'm going to pull off his arms. Then what the fuck is this guy's problem? You found him. You found Mr. Nixon. Sure I did. He didn't go far. Now keep an eye on him from now on, okay? Thanks for finding Mr. Nixon. He says thanks too. Would you like some tea, Mr. Nixon? Thanks for finding Mr. Nixon. Why yes I would, Curtis. Wait, is he just... Here you go. Thank you, Curtis. Is his name? Thank you, Mr. Nixon. Do you want to go dig up Daddy's wrench? No, Mr. Nixon, but it's buried under those rocks just behind the bar. We could get it right now. No, Dad will be mad. Why did you like tea, Mr. Nixon? Oh, fuck it. I'ma steal this wrench. Hey, I found a wrench buried under the rocks. We're gonna need that to get the highwayman. It's a long story, but... Do you smell something, boss? It's my ass. Paul. It's my cousin Marvin. Poo poo. Why is no one saying anything? You see a gaunt man, it looks like he has symptoms of radiation poisoning. Signs. Can I like doctor him? This man has radiation poisoning, your skills can't help him, he needs medication. I don't have a right away. I wasted it. Fuck. It's a well. Isn't that swell? I'm exploring this in the stupidest fucking way possible. I don't think I've seen you around before, stranger. The name's Smith. I help you with something? Can you tell me about Walled City? Well, what you see here ain't really Walled City. You're actually standing in the city's courtyard. Why aren't you in the city? Me and my family ain't the kind of people they let in there, so we live here under their protection. Why aren't you allowed to live in the city? Well, we're from the wasteland like yourself, so all we can get is protection from Walled City. What kind of protection? They keep us safe from the outside, but it costs me and my wife quite a bit, and without a plow, well, making ends meet is difficult. Can I help with the plow? Could help people like us? We can't offer much, but we sure would appreciate it. Whoa, if you can't pay, I can help you. No problem, I'd like to help. Well, thank you kindly, stranger. Do you know where I can find a plow? There's one over near the guns and ammo store. Ohori might be selling it. Alright, I'll go look for it. Did you find a plow? How about you give me your wife for a while as exchange for the plow? And later I will blow you. The serial wasteland rapist is at it again. Rokas, have you ever done smart working? No, I only did stupid working. Look, a table. What does it mean, smart working? Does anyone know what the fuck that means? Like, have I had a job that requires me to not work physically but with my brain? It is locked. Ah, shit. Yeah, let's talk to the doc. Like a remote work. Oh. Kinda. I did some... What is it called? When you write transcription, right? I did some transcribing. It didn't pay that good, and everyone were always complaining about me doing too many mistakes. And because you need to be very accurate in that. What else? I did some questionnaires. The pay was kinda not too bad. Kasukas has done them too. Other than that, I don't think so. Well, looks like you've been in some heavy fighting, friend. You here to get patched up? Yeah, I could use some medical attention. Alright, from the looks of it, it's gonna cost 400 bucks. You got the cash, then you're good to go. No guarantees. Never mind, how about my friends instead? What is this place? This here is the common body shop for Walled City. Me and the old doctor in the back patch up whoever needs some attention. Old doctor? Yeah, the auto doctor in the back room there. It's a loner from the city. It can be a little ornery sometimes, but mostly it does its jobs mostly. Its job mostly. I see, say I had some other questions for you. Ornery, huh? Maybe I'll go take a look at it. We can repair it, right? This fucking thing. Science. Repair. The damage wasn't as bad as it seemed. Some interior cables needed to be replaced and the diagnostic board cleaned. No problem. You gain 100 experience points. Can I now, like, do this shit for free? Computer. Computer. Well, looks like you've been in somehow. I need a growth to remove my 6th toe. Actually, my friends say, what is this place again? Yeah, I replaced some of the cables and cleaned out the interior. It shouldn't give you any more trouble. Well, thank you very much. That was decent of you to volunteer to fix it like that. Oh, it wasn't a volunteer job. I expect some money for my services. Any chance I could get some sort of discount? Hell no, I didn't ask you to fix it, so you don't get jack. I wouldn't push your luck as long as the guards are in earshot. Go ahead, call them. They won't get... Well then, you're welcome. Nice. What if I tell him I need my 6th toe removed? Well, I can try, no guarantees with the old doctor in the back room, of course. It's gonna cost you, and there's no telling if the operation might grow back. I don't care, I want it off before it grows into a new me. 500 and we'll call it a deal. I'm not authorized to perform amputations with the auto doc, and it'll be my job if they find out. Fine, 500, now get the damn thing off. Let's get to it then. I'll just hook up the old doctor here, have him lay down, and I'll tighten the braces and secure the clamps. That little friend of yours should be gone now. I hope it's hard to squeeze out all of that mutated pus out of the bone marrow. Anyway, here you go. Glad that's taken care of. Then I say there was another thing I needed. I could use some medical attention, my friends here. What is this place again? I paid 500 for no reason. Fuck. 100 fucking euros from nothing and then I got banned. Nice. Mandingo, nice. Rokas, do you have optic fiber in Lithuania? Yes, we do. We have very fast internet, but I don't use it. Like, I don't need optic fiber. Virus is good enough. I'm not some kind of pervert who just watches high definition live pornography all the time. I really don't understand the reason for like very fast internet. Maybe I'm retarded. Maybe I will steal. What the fuck? You successfully disabled the lock. Oh. Red X. Yeah. No. No. Nothing too good. I need right away. The guy needs a blow. This guy needs get his ass filled. There's a bar here. What's over there? There's a secret. Oh. Gonna be a bad season. Everyone's talking everything. I don't understand what's going on. I have 1 gigabyte per second. It is nice, and I pay same as for 100 megabytes, 10 euros. The real spread is only fucking disgusting. Like, I pay 8 euros for my internet, and I have my internet, so whatever. Cat paw, another one. Okay, I will sell that magazine. It is locked. Which button was lockpick? Lockpick, it's 2. Great. Look at this. I'm stealing everything. And there's nothing nobody can do about it. The spin. We get it, cause you have very fast internet, good job. Now we can download stuff a bit quicker. Gonna be a bad season if the drought continues. Brahmin prices keep going up. Gonna be a bad. Porn downloads at light speed. He's probably watching live high definition interracial porn, which is very hot. I love it. Well, now I ain't seen you around before, stranger. Name's Cassidy. I run this place. What can I do for you? You can download a game 60 megabytes per second and then forget that you have it. Gay interracial. Oh, that's so fucking nice. Finally. The whole world has united and everyone's happy. Imagine the smell of fucking some man's asshole. Just imagine the smell, okay? For a second. Well, now I ain't seen you around here before, stranger news, cause they are in this place. I'm looking for the vault. Vault, only vault I know of is in one city, whatever, big frigging hole, you can't miss it, trust me. What do you have to drink here? Beer for 20, what the fuck? Shot of whiskey, what the fuck? I'm looking for the vault. Anything interesting going on around here? Interesting, friend. Walled City ain't an interesting place unless the guards be bored. Then you better take cover. Why are you asking? You're looking for something in this sinkhole? It can't be that bad here. Oh really? Well then, I must be mistaken, considering you're the authority and all. Guess you must have been napping during the raid last week. Raid? Yeah, beautiful sight it was. A guard patrol broke in here looking for illegal substances. They busted down the door, busted up my stock, and busted up a few of my customers too. What happened after that? After they hauled away this one guy, Joshua, for resisting arrest, they fined my ass for finding, get this, real whiskey on the premises. Never mind that I got a permit from Stark 3 months before, bastards. Whoa, no kidding. It gets better. Now I'm in debt to the guards for the fine, and I had to buy a new case of alcohol from a merchant at triple my standard rate. I'm expecting the guards to come knocking again soon just to bust my chops. This is like most of the time. Even the good days ain't worth a damn. The citizens don't drink much, so I'm stuck here pouring drinks for merchants. The next cheap son of a bitch who haggles for a drink is going to be wearing his ass as a hat. Why are you here if you hate it so much? I have a bad heart. Need cardio booster shots to keep it beating. This city is the only place to get real medical care, so I thought I'd settle here, try and make a living. You sound pretty fed up with the place. Makes me want to close up shop and let the city rot. Screw 'em all. Why don't you leave? Going to the waste by myself? Ha, I'm sick of this place, but I ain't stupid. I'm heading out that way. Why don't you come along? Now, you look like you've got enough of a crowd already. Alright, well, good luck. Yeah, I think because of our low charisma, we can probably only have 2 people, but we can boost our charisma with chems. What the fuck is this, a potato? Mutated toe. What the fuck? You see your 6th toe? It is a small mutated part of yourself. For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at the tiny amputated toe. Well, that's fucking cool. If he's gay, it probably smells better than a woman's pussy. Probably, that's the funny thing. Like, if he's cleaned out, you know? Like, if he had douched, or whatever it's called, when you clean out the inside of your asshole. If you get an enema, then it probably smells better than a woman's pussy, which is fucking hilarious. Pussies are nasty. We should kill all women. No, just kidding, it's a joke. Please don't destroy Lithuania. Please don't nuke us. What? I had Mentos? Whatever, fuck it, I don't have anything. It seems like I run quicker when I double click. Okay, so we need the plow, we need so many fucking things. Welcome to the greeting office, I'm Steve. Hey Steve. Let me steal everything. Oh shit. Check this out. Ah shit. Wow. Geiger counter. Oh, that's something I didn't expect to find. So the secret is, if you take off your armor, they will see that you're wearing a Vault uniform, and when you talk to them, they will give you a pass. Hello, I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome to Vault City. Is there anything I can help you with? Is this fenced in area the city? Is this fenced in area the city? Oh, I'm looking for the wall. No, don't let surroundings confuse you. You're currently standing in the courtyard. The actual city lies to the north. What's the difference between the two areas? The courtyard is an area where we protect the less fortunate outworlders. So it's like the border between Poland and Belarus, or Lithuania and Belarus. Many live within our protection and add to the splendor of walled city. The inner city is where the citizens of the city live. Why do only citizens live in the inner city? To build a better life for everyone, we must be vigilant in protecting ourselves from outside influences. And that means separating yourselves? We don't do it for ourselves, we do it for the betterment of everyone. Yeah, sure you do, it sounds better that way. Can I ask you something else? You don't seem capable of understanding what we're doing here. You're right, I can't understand it because it doesn't make any sense. I was just curious, thanks for your help. I'm looking for the vault. Our vault, it is located within the city, however I must tell you only citizens are allowed in the vault. I need to get into the vault. I'm sorry, but as I said, only citizens are allowed in the vault. I cannot grant you access. Talk to Wallace, our customs official. He might be able to help. You'll find his office at the north end of the courtyard. Who are you? My name? Why, it's Melinda. I'm the chief greeting officer for Walled City. Sounds like a tough job. What a cunt. My work benefits Walled City and I have the privilege of being able to talk to travelers about the grandeur of the city. Oh, come on, it has to be a little boring sometimes. I take great pride in the work that I do for Walled City. You'll have to excuse me, but I have some very pressing business to attend to. Good day. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is the guy probably who'll give us the pass, or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Hello and welcome to Wall City, the best city in New California. I'm Steve. How can I help you? Is this fenced-in area all there is to the city? Looks at a pamphlet in his hand. You weren't supposed to ask that. There is no answer for that in here. Do you know anything? Reading from the pamphlet. If the outworlder, that must be you, insults you, that must be me, then refer to the chief greeting officer. I'm here to refer to Melinda. I'll go talk to her then. Ah, fuck. Okay, we fucked it all up. Nobody wants to see us. I think we have spoken to everyone here. Yeah, so this is the place where you start to need to pay for your healings. So it's like mid-game maybe? I don't know. To be honest, ISP business is profitable as fuck. Yeah, it really is. It really is. It's ridiculously profitable. I like clicking prolapse. That's very hot. I love you. 10 euros for every home is a lot. Oh yeah, it really is. Of course infrastructure costs, but you know, it doesn't cost as much as getting all that money and, you know, signing people up, forcing them to pay you so that, you know, they could watch the interracial porn because you make them addicted to it. Do you like headpads? I don't care for them. I don't know. Real life isn't anime, you know. I think it's about time for you to leave. What about now? I don't like the looks of you. How about I hack your computer? Shit. Stop right there, friend. No one is allowed past this point without proper authorization. Proper authorization? Yes, proper authorization. If you want to get into Walled City, you need to speak to Wallace, head of customs. He can issue you a day pass. Where can I find Wallace? A day pass? What's that? A day pass will get you into our city if you've got business here. Where can I find Wallace? Wallace is in the customs building right over there. Now move along, I don't have time to talk to outworlders. Thank you for your time, goodbye. Stop right there, friend. No one is allowed past this point without Oh, okay. It's the same thing. Oh shit, I closed it. What's up, motherfuckers? I also have a suit. What do you call a N-word priest? A holy yeah, okay. Yeah, but you need to pay taxes and for IT guys and for cable rent, which are usually owned by Telia in our country. Not that profitable, but this is only my opinion. Oh, it is fucking profitable. Don't even start with me. You sit on your ass. Infrastructure barely has any fucking problems. And then you pay the IT guy minimum wage. And then turns out that everyone's gay. But you know, the commentators can cost a lot, like routers can cost a lot, you know, but it's a business in which you barely need to do anything. If you know, do everything correctly and if you set everything correctly up. If not, then you will have shitloads of errors and you will have to fix them every day. But you know, that if you're good with IT and networking, you know, you can think about starting a company like that. If you're not good with that, just don't even bother, because you'll end up driving around and fixing the same error 3 times a day. Look, outsider, if you got customs business, Wallace is in the back there, okay? He'll set you up with all the forms you need. What is this place? By the way, I'm bad at everything I do, so you know, it's not like you're bad. No, that's not what I'm saying, you know. All jobs suck dick. What is this place? Alright, thanks. This is the customs office, like the sign outside says. If you haven't got customs business, what are you doing here? I was looking for the vault. The vault? It's inside the city. Why? You looking to get past the gate? Yes. Well, you could go see my boss, Wallace, and try to get permission to get inside, but you'd be wasting your time. He never lets anybody in. Of course, there's other ways. What other ways? If you got the cash, then I'll go into detail, otherwise. Never mind, maybe we'll talk some other time. What do you want? What is this place? I was looking to get inside the city. Yeah, there is no reason for us to pay. Because I know the super duper secret. And the secret is pressing F4, saving the game. In case the NPC freaks out doing this. Oh fuck. Why are you wearing an original Vault suit? Yes, I am, and you won't believe what I had to go through to get the damn thing. Here, take this day pass and go speak with our first citizen. I'm sure she will have many questions for you. Thanks, I think I'll have some questions for her. You see, we didn't have to pay anything. It's the biggest, best secret ever. Don't tell anyone. This slightly crumpled piece of paper grants you access to all areas of Walled City except the vault itself during daylight hours only. Day pass, please. Here you go. Alright, before you go in, we have to search your belongings first. What for? Sometimes outworlders try to smuggle alcohol or addictive drugs into Walled City, buff out, jet, cycle, mentats, that sort of thing. Okay, feel free to search me. Sorry, can't let you in with those items in your possession. Drugs and alcohol are not permitted in Walled City. Ditch them, then come back, alright? Okay. Man, fuck this. What are considered drugs? Is this a drug? Morning's here. Alright, it looks like you're clean. You can head on in. Come on in! I would be alright if my job sucks and I have to do it every day, but if I have to do it for 10 hours a day, then it's a problem. Yeah, I had jobs like that. It's fucking annoying. And you know, jobs in which you don't need to think are great, but you get tired physically, like doing repetitive physical labor. But you know, jobs in which you need to constantly think train you out so fucking bad. Your head hurts all the time, it fucking sucks dick. I'd rather smoke weed. Oh look, my boys are inside. The citizens brought my entire tribe inside the city to serve as servants. Cool. It's kinda like Israel. I hear you do horrible things to the slaves in New Reno. They do terrible things. That's bullshit. Oh, this is the vault. Are you guys excited for the vault city? Skynet revenue 3.9 million euro. They spent 2.3 for salary, so yeah, not that bad being ISP. We did it. And it's like every year, and keep in mind they also like renew their infrastructure and all that. Yes, can I help you? What's on tap? I was looking for some... Okay, what's on tap? We have synthetic beers and liquor, vodka H, tequila, derivatives W and W2, oh, and water, and Brahmi milk. There's a pubic hair in my hands. Beer or liquor is 10 bucks, water or milk's 3 bucks. They have milk? Do you have any real alcohol? Why, are you looking for something with some more kick than these synthetic drinks? Perhaps drinking synthetic alcohol can't really compare to the real thing. That's for sure. I used to have, I used to know this merchant who had a bottle of Mad Dog 3030. Bitter stuff, couldn't feel my tongue afterwards, but it was refreshingly different. What happened to this merchant's stash? It got shrunk, or so I heard. There were a few other friends here in Vault City who helped this merchant friend shrink the stash. They were willing to pay a good price to have the real stuff for a change. I'll bet, you know, I could probably get some more of the real stuff easy. I've been traveling the West a lot and getting a hold of alcohol is no big deal. I was looking for some information. Oh, like what? Who's in charge of Vault City? First Citizen Lynette. She's in council building up north if you need to talk to her. Where is the vault? It's that big hall and the mountain on the east of here. You can't miss it. Also can't get inside unless you're the citizen though. Oh, a citizen. Problem is in first world countries it's impossible to make it as a new ISP. Yeah, probably. I read all the time of the ISP names I never knew existed in my country. Hard, not impossible. Maybe the real hard thing is my cock. Now it's limp. It's not cool at all. It's boring. It's sad. I wanted to know something else. Can you tell me about the slavery in Vault City? Oh, that's what I would ask. Look, first thing I have to say is that you better not call it slavery around here or you're going to get yourself in a whole mess of trouble. They're called servants, not slaves. Just a word of advice. Point taken, say I wanted to consult something else. Does Vault City have much contact with the outside world? Not much. Most contact we have with outsiders is merchants traveling the big circle caravan trail from Broken Hills, New Reno, and Redding. Only other place outside the caravan trail that I know of is Gecko. Tell me about Broken Hills. It's a mining community like Redding, except it's located to the far south. We get many of our uranium shipments from there, in New Reno. It's a ways to the southwest. I hear conflicting reports about Reno. Some merchants, especially the slavers, really love it there. Other merchants don't. City with a lot of glitter and a lot of trouble, I hear. Reading. It's a mining town. Far to the west, we haven't seen too many caravans from them recently, and it's got some of the high-ups a little worried. Senior Councilman McClure especially. Gecko. A town of cools less than a day's travel to the northeast. As I understand it, rumor is they prey on travelers that enter the territory. Best stay away. What have you got on tap? I could go for some synthetic beer. Some synthetic water would really hit the spot. Some tequila W2 would be great. Some water would be great. Brahman's milk. Think I'll pass. Show me. No. No, don't molest me. No, uncle, don't touch me there. I will rate it from 1 to 1 galleon. Rokas, have you ever worked as tech support, like phone support? Yeah. I worked as phone support in one of the companies, but I loosely use that term work because I was out of there after 2 weeks. I didn't get a single, like, to make a single call. But during the interview I had to like talk to some guy and they checked if I would freak out or whatever. They read the, like, I had to read the instructions on screen and do exactly what I was told to do, you know. But I really hated the idea after a while. I hated having to learn, you know, all the tech support stuff and being very specific and then being paid for either success or failure. And it's like they record every single one of your calls and it's... I didn't really want that. And also the working hours were all over the place. Like, sometimes weekends, sometimes not. And, you know, I didn't really want that. So I was like, see ya. Phone support sounds like shit. It really was, kinda. Even all the information that I had to learn, the wage was not worth it. Like, fuck that. Your computer has virus? Yes. I don't like the looks of you. You're an outsider? How quaint. Could you keep your distance, please? I don't like the looks of you. That's very nice. I'm locked in this closet. Now you're in the closet too. Yes, can I help you? You see a strong man in working clothes. He is keeping his eyes firmly fixed on the ground. You see junk. Ah, that's my favorite. I'm a dirty caveman. I need to go over here now. I need to take a dookie on your table. Let's kill everyone in this city. No. Let's steal the spaghetti and a knife and this thing. A shriveled up testicle. Which side do I want to go to? I guess I'm going right. Or maybe I'm going left actually. Because I'm such a leftist. Guys, do you want to see my pubic hair? Yes, I can smell or see that you're an outsider. What the fuck? I actually do kinda smell always. That's what I do. It's my specialty. It's my profession. Can I wash myself? I'm sorry, did we invite you in? What the fuck? Invite this in, bitch. Sorry. I'ma steal everything because I'm a cock. I'm sorry. Did I invite you in here? This is a residential neighborhood. Stay away from here. Oh, sorry. Oh, they have a computer. I'm sorry, have we invited? No. So like, move. Where is the old guy? Why didn't he enter the city? Why is only Sulik inside here? Oh, I'm a billionaire. She's gonna start screaming, he stole my shit. I was lucky that Wall City had need of servants. I could have ended up in New Reno. Wall City rewards servants who work diligently with extra rations. The citizens brought my entire tribe inside the city. Okay. How about you hit the Capital Bank? That's a good idea. Pretty sure security over there is high level. Isn't high level. Oh, okay. It's okay, we're gonna strangle this old woman and steal her noodles. What's on there? A computer. Invest all the points into science, bro. Oh, hello. Was there something I could help you with? What is this place? This is the information center for Wall City. Is this the place you were looking for? Yes, actually I had some questions maybe you can answer. Information center? Do you have any books or manuals? Unfortunately, our books are currently being transcribed into electronic format. The extras are being shipped to the Ammonites offices down the street. You might try there. Where are these electronically formatted books stored? The books are being entered into one of the library terminals on the third level of the vault. I don't recall which one. It's not one of the ones in the central care though. Core. Why is everything being transcribed? Yes, well, everything is being transcribed because this is a somewhat delicate matter, but I believe my post here in Walled City has become obsolete. Obsolete? They are discussing putting information terminals in every household. These new terminals would all be tied to the list server and the information archives. Once that is done, the information center and I will be unnecessary. It's all for the best, really. Are you sure? Oh yes, the first citizen is royally wrong in such matters. Still, I will be sorry to leave this place. I heard they have a position waiting for me in the list office. Oh well, I'm sorry to hear that all the books were transcribed. I'd much rather read a book than stare at a computer screen. That's how I feel as well. I have nothing against electronic format, mind you, but there is a certain solidity in having a book in your hands and turning the pages one by one, you know. Yes? They haven't shipped all the books out to the Ammonites office yet. I know Randall won't miss them if I give them to someone who appreciated them. Someone like yourself. I'd love to have them, thanks. I'll go fetch them, alright. Here you go, I hope you enjoy reading them. They are some of my favorites, a little on the technical side, but still quite good. Thanks. Do you mind if I ask you some other questions? Certainly, what questions do you have? To be honest, bank heists kind of do a favor to humanity. It's a false carrot. Money, you know, it's like a rabbit chasing a carrot and you ride the rabbit. So, you know, there's a certain layer of society that is like, they have big noses and, you know, they're like using everyone as rabbits, and money is the carrot, and they're riding everyone. So robbing a bank is like robbing something that is really worthless in all things considered. Oh no, I've been found out. Oy vey. Certainly, what questions did you have? What is this place? Center of all city. Where I can find a gek? A gek? That name sounds familiar. What does it do? You know, I don't know myself. To hear the elder of my village tell it, it's supposed to be some panacea for my village. I'm a little more skeptical. Well, you know, the central computer down in the vault might have some information about it. We keep most of the older archives down there. Fuck. How can I get down to the vault? Well, you'd need to be a citizen of Vault City first. If you want, you could take the citizenship test, or better get speak to first citizen Lynette. I'm sure she might make an exception in your case. Do you know where I could find the vault? The vault wide entrance is just down the street. It's the large hole in the side of the mountain. Do you know of any other vaults? Other vaults? No, not really. I know other vaults were built, but we have never come across any of them. There may be some mention of them in the central computer in the vault. Thanks for the information. I love you. This guy is very nice. He doesn't shit on me just because I'm black. Guess we should go to the park. Yeah, let's explore that way. Let's do the ass backwards way. Rokas, do you have flat feet? Yes. And I have a flat chest. And my earth is also flat. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to talk. But I have a huge booty. The citizens brought me in out of the wastes and taught me to read. Wow, nice. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to talk. The food here is excellent. I no longer need to eat rats. You will eat the bugs. The citizens teach us what work is. No, the citizens teach us that work is its own reward. Fucking, that's very gay. Servant allocation center. Hear the word. Oh, that's like Christian preacher or a religious preacher or something. Look, it's this guy. Yes, what is it? I'm behind in my assignments. What is this building? This is the Servant Assignment Center. Servant Assignment Center? What's that? I'm looking for a particular servant. Joshua, I believe. Is he here? Servant allocation, huh? Do you buy slaves or servants here? Joshua, yes, we do have a servant by that name. He was recently transferred from the correction center. You're interested in him is? I'd like to negotiate for his release. I suspect he has a contagious disease. You might want to release him before he infects the other servants. Oh really? And what makes you think I would release him? A sizable donation to the Servant Allocation Center operating fund, perhaps? I suspect he has a contagious disease. You might want to release him before he infects other servants. Is that so? Are you aware that each servant is thoroughly checked before being admitted into the allocation center? Maybe I was wrong, nevertheless I'd like to negotiate for his release. Fuck. What is this building? Servant Assignment Center? What's that? A citizen... No, citizens who need help with menial tasks come here to have a servant assigned to them for the day. That sounds a lot like slavery. Oh, so this is where the slaves are stored? Why didn't you say so? There's a fly in my nose. Where do you get all the servants? I'm looking for a particular servant, Joshua. Our servants are usually refugees from raider attacks or contractual prisoners who wish to work off their sentence in a productive manner at the cost of their freedom, huh? Do you have a contractual prisoner? Okay, are you looking to buy a slave or servants right now? I love how in this game you can just sell your partners, like your party members. Shit's fucking crazy. Are your boobs bigger than mine? Probably. At the cost of their freedom, eh? You sound a lot like that idiot Moore. Just what Walt City needs. Look, wherever you are, I have to work to do. So if you'll kindly remove yourself. Alright, alright. I'm looking for the vault. The vault is that huge hole in the mountain on the east side of the city. Head out, front door, turn left or straight ahead. You can't miss it. Can anyone get in there? No, you need to be a citizen in order to be allowed into the vault. Now look, I happen to be very busy at the moment, so if you would please excuse me. How much for Joshua? A sizable donation. Donations are indeed welcome to ensure the smooth operation of the center, but it would require a sizable donation before I could release Joshua into your care. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? Literally costs nothing. It's free real estate. How about my finger? Oh, it's... okay. I guess it's a sentimental price thing. Nothing works. Fuck. Why are stim packs that expensive? That's ridiculous. Oh, daddy, I don't know. Oh, fuck it. Do you wanna compare them? Yes, but you will have to stand right next to me. What's the difference between a N-word and a bike? When you put chains on a bike, it doesn't start singing. Why do Jews have big noses? Because air is free. Do you like my Satan smile? More racist jokes. Yes. This satisfies me. Let's see how fucking much does it take to release Joshua. $500? $750. Ah, shit. It's okay. Well, that's not as much of a donation as I would like, but it will do. I shall see to it that this Joshua you have requested is shipped the courtyard for processing. Let me make the necessary arrangements. Okay. I need Joshua. It is done. Joshua is no longer a servant of Wall City and he has been moved into the courtyard with the rest of the Outworlders. Thanks, I had some other questions. Very well, I will pick him up there then. This game would never be fucking released today. I'm watching you, Outworlder. What a great system. This is what communists believe in. Bleeps and bloops. What the fuck was that sound? Hear ye, everyone's gay. Guess I'll just talk to this guy. Do you guys have any more racist jokes? Hello and welcome, traveler. Have you heard the word today? Why, no, I haven't. And you are? The word, my friend, the word is selfishness, mixed in a slew of arrogance, and what do you have? Vault City, in all its self-righteous, slave-trading glory. Why do you live here if you hate it so much? Abin, brother. I think I've heard enough, goodbye. Go sell crazy somewhere else, pal. We're all stuck up here. Why? We're better to preach than to those that need to hear the most. I suppose you're right. Who are you? My name, I am Thomas More, preacher of the word and the truth. And that brings you to me today, friend. Do you seek the word? The word? The word, my friend, the word is selfishness. Amen, brother. It is time to hear the wailing of our kin outside these walls and let them in. We have more than enough to feed and shelter our brothers. We need not be rich when so many are poor. I hear you. Even those who appear the most innocent may deceive a messenger of the word. How do I know that you are a true believer? You'll be a true believer when I shove my foot up your ass. I am the true believer, brother. How can I prove my devotion? You know, maybe we'll just talk right there, Arthur. He doesn't have anything. It's funny, I think back when I played this, I tried to, you know, mix up both of these people and it worked out well, but now it kind of looks like not the best choice somehow. I don't know. I have grown up. Yes, what is it? What is this place? This is the Sub-Ammonites Office B. We handle the distribution of pharmaceutical supplies in Walled City. Maybe you were looking for someplace else? Oh, this is the place I was looking for. Can I see what you have in stock? We need one of these. Oh, what the fuck? The fucking steep ass prices. Would you like the Molotov? I only have 3 stim packs? What the fuck? What the fuck are these prices? They really hate me here. 1.7. Shit. Yes, there is nothing else I can do. I'm retarded. Fuck, I forgot what I was doing. What the fuck? Must be my high charisma. No, people probably wanna cheat me out of my money. Fuck it, worst case scenario, we'll just get another gun of like that just by traveling around. Yeah, that's a good trade. Next time you should try the store in the courtyard outside the city. They should carry everything you outsiders need. Oh, thanks. So we can finally... I farted. Unfuck that guy who's like dying and shit. Rokas, do you believe Jesus was black? No. I believe he was white, and I believe the true Israelites are white. We was Jews and shit. I'm sorry, can I help you with something? What is this place? This is the Silk Abenite's office. We handle tools and repair equipment for the city. You sure this was the place you were looking for? Yes, this is the place. Can I get what you have in stock? What you have to sock? Thanks. Say, just so you know, there's a general store in the courtyard outside. You might want to try shopping there. Thanks. She had fuck all. Maintenance center. What about over there? Can I not stay away from here? I'm not gonna stay away from here. Ah, shit. Maybe I should talk to her before I start stealing everything. What do you, Dad? Oh no, I'm not, I mean, I don't think so. Dad? I never liked this place. Where the hell have you been and still running around the waste selling shiny junk to tribals? Ignore her, boss. She doesn't know what she's saying. Well, wait, where is slavery then? Cut the crap, Dad. Are you still calling everybody you meet boss? I always hated that about you. Valerie, honey, please, let me explain, you see? And that's how we got out of the den. What a load of Brahmin crap. I never liked this place. This is the truth. Don't you start. I'm glad Mom isn't here to hear this. What? What happened to your mother? Brain fever caught it out on the waist, probably looking for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Val. I'm just kidding. What? She actually died of radiation poisoning. She drank some of the unfiltered water from the courtyard well. What? Wasn't your fault. She had too many rats running through her system for Dr. Choi to save her. She was glowing like a one. Whatever. Oh, don't worry, she was pretty batty before that anyway. I'm still sorry I didn't get the chance to see her again. No, you aren't. You used to call her the Desert Viper, didn't you? Well, yes, but you shouldn't call your mother the... Why not? I cannot fucking read, could be awful bitch. Oh, look, yourself inherited your father's knock for repairing stuff, it seems. Dad, you can barely tie your shoelaces, much less repair anything with moving parts. What the devil, you say? Let's ask your boss. Well, he can fix radios and stuff. If we give him all the parts, right? Why is this place? Well, yes. I knew it. Sloppy. Well lost. I saw you could barely tell a lug. Keep it up, Dad, and you'll need a wrench to get my boot. Oh yeah? Well, honey, you better watch it out. Shut up, both of you. This has gone long enough. Now, come on, Wick, let's get going. We'll talk later, Val. Yeah, sure, Dad. This is such a cool fucking interaction. I love it so much. First time I saw this, I was like, well, if it is my dad boss, did you want something, or are you just going to stand there gawking like a moron? Well, easy, I was just stopping in to see what this place is. It's the maintenance shed for Walt City, or did you just happen to miss the huge sign on the side of the building? No, sorry, I thought this might be a shop of some sort. You've got the of some sort right anyway. Look, did you need something repaired, or did you just want to ask me a bunch of dumb questions? What do you repair here? Synthetic alcohol dispensers, radios, firearms, laser turret parts, computer monitors, you name it, when I can get the tools to do my job. Tools? Right now I've got the metal lathe barely working and my wrench has gone missing again and my pliers teeth are stripped. Anything I could help with? You? I doubt it. Well, I have a wrench and a pair of pliers right here. Would getting you a new wrench and a set of pliers help you out? What is the problem with getting the more tools? You do? Yeah, here you go. Thanks. I mean, they're not great, but they'll do. Where did you... Oh, never mind. It's not important. Here's a few bucks for your trouble. Thanks. I had some more questions. Maybe you can use those tools to help fix that attitude of yours. Yeah, look, I have some work to do. Come back in a day or two, alright? I'll have time to chat then. Wasn't she like giving out super tool set? Watch it, I'm not in the mood for any bullshit today. I was looking for the vault, can you tell me where it is? It's that big hole in the mountain to the east, past those two heavily armed guards. Anything else you want to ask, or can I get back to work? What is this place? Yeah, maintenance shed. Shop. What do you repair here? Tools? What's the problem with getting more tools? The problem is I can't just go out and buy some new ones. I have to requisition them from Walt City. That means filling out 5 billion lists, submitting them in triplicate, and then waiting. So why... Hell, I ordered a super snap-off toolkit months ago, but just like always, it won't show until I need it anymore. It's a wonder things ever get done around here. Maybe I could help you. You? I doubt it. Would getting you a new wrench and a set of pliers help you out? Yes, why? Maybe I could go find some and bring them back to you. I won't hold my breath, but if you want to, go ahead. It's your time, not mine. I might be able to scrape together a little pay you for your trouble. If I find a wrench and pair of pliers, I'll bring them by. What's in here? A hammer. It's worthless. A worthless fucking hammer up my ass. Gordon Freeman. Two Gordon Freemans. Junk I needed. And a radio. From the fine people of Watts Electronics. Oh, dynamite, that's very nice. Dynamite tonight. It's okay, I'll just leave it here. Remember, there's some junk here if you ever need it. If we ever need it. Okay, so that was the fat man's daughter. Damn, this is like reading a fucking book. And I have to read it all out loud. We was... Ah, fuck. Hello there, stranger. Always a pleasure to see a new face. Name's Randall. I'm the chief. I'm a knight's officer. Need something? Well, it depends. What is this place? This is the Ammonite's office. Got your typical stock. Basic living necessities, some books, how-to manuals, some tools, stimpaks, medical supplies, this and that. Sounds great. Can I see what you have in stock? Do you have a GEC? A GEC? That's a Garden of Eden creation kit. A kind of grey suitcase looking thing, right? I haven't heard anyone mention one in those in well since almost forever. Do you have one? Hate to break it to you, friend, but we don't have ours anymore. Used it up to make Vault City. Poof, all gone. How well do you know of any place that might have one? Well, here is your problem as I see it. The GEC's an old piece of tech. Pre-war tech, in fact. You just can't find them anymore. They were only issued to vaults. Do you know where I could find any other vaults? Well, if you had access to our vault central computer, you might be able to find some mentions of some other vaults, but only citizens are allowed in the vault. Valerie over at the maintenance shed could use a new wrench and some pliers. Yeah, I know, I'm still waiting for the requisition lists to clear the server. But it's going to be a while, don't know what to say, things just take time. Isa, mind if I ask you some other questions? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I'm only authorized to do transactions with citizens. No offense to you, but it's the rule, you know. You might try Happy Harry's out in the courtyard. How can I become a citizen? You can take the citizenship test. Proconsul Gregory gives it to any outsider who wants to become a citizen. You should probably talk to first citizen Lynette first though. She kind of runs the show around here. Alright, where is she? She's in the council building. Head out the building here, make a right and keep heading down the street past the park. You should run right smack into it. Oh, oh. Hello, it's time to steal. Yes, can I help you? Yes. You can. A computer? Whatever. We must open the gates and let everyone in. And then we will be brown and black. I think it's about time for you to take a dookie. I think it's about time for you to leave. Oh shit. So this is the only building we haven't been to. You're out of here. Remember, you have until 6 p.m. Okay. Get out of here after 6 p.m. What the fuck? I barely have any time left. It's locked. More like it's not. Stay away from there. Oh shit. What do you want? Who are you? I'm Citizen Sergeant Stark, outsider. What do you want? What do you do here? I run the correction center, keep the outworlders in line, make sure the servants behave, organize patrols. Try and protect the city from raiders. Patrols? Yeah, we have a small group of patrols, can barely spare the men to protect the whole city, much less do all the reconnaissance that needs to be done. I do a lot of traveling. Anything I can help with? What do you mean? I could do some recon for you if you're short-handed. No, you need a P-boy to get the job done right, and I can't spare one right now. I already got a P-boy. It's old and cranky and seems to have wires and buttons yanked out everywhere, but it works. Yeah? Has it got a Northern California world map installed? Yes, well, at least from what I can see through the fog of war on the damn thing. I got a job for you then. I need someone to scout that terrain around Gecko, that ghoul, and complement to the northeast. Hit the 8 sectors on the world map around the town, then report back. Why? If they keep poisoning our ground border, we may be forced to take military action. Now, do you want the job or not? I'll take the job. Where the vault is? The vault's right outside the door. Only citizens are allowed. Blah blah blah. Can I ask you something else? How do I become a citizen? I was born a citizen, interested in becoming a citizen. Find a council member. Raiders? Yeah, raiders. They've been hitting us pretty hard lately. Browns. Why do you want to know about them? I'd like to try and find their base, maybe stop the attacks if I can. What, you some kind of good Samaritan? I don't buy it. I'd like to help if I could. Look, I've been enough of the world. I've seen enough of the world to know that helping out people seems to come back and help me in the end. Oh yeah, well, tackling this band of raiders may be more than you can handle. I'd still like to try and help. Well, I ain't going to turn down any help at this point. You find their base, or even better, wipe them out. Go tell the first citizen. Any idea where these raiders are striking from? I don't know, those raiders don't make much sense if they are raiders. What do you mean? They've got heavy firepower, expensive firepower, they know military tactics, they stay in formation, they never cross their lines of fire, and they always stop short of breaking through our defenses. They stop short of breaking through the defenses? I've seen them do it. The last attack they disabled the laser turret on the western perimeter. They had a clear shot into the city, then I saw one of their captains order them to fall back. Makes no sense. Any idea where they're coming from? Now that's the most frustrating part, they keep retreating south. I can't spare any men to go and scout the area. I think the raiders have some native guide that leads them through the southern canyons. What's the deal with the south? Plenty of places to hide if you don't know where to look. The place is riddled with caves. I could probably find them. Go ahead and try. I'm betting the only way they'd let us find them is by giving us a map. About those raiders. We're close to exploring the whole walled city. We're close. Will people bitch and moan if I try to unlock these? Stay away from there. Okay. They're bitching and moaning. This is the last part of the city. What a big ass fucking area. You can spend hours and hours just scouting the cities. Shit's crazy. Me, I'm going about my business, perhaps you should too. Can you see your day pass, please? Sneak to the outsiders against the rules. Speaking to outsiders. No. I heard they do horrible things to the slaves in New Reno. I hear they poop in their mouths. You outsiders could stand learn to some manners. Stay away from there now. It's polite to ask before entering someone's... This is just copy-pasted house from the other place. Yeah, right? This must be the slaves. Slaves? I was taken from a tribal village north of here. Life is much better here. The citizens brought me in out of the wastes and taught me to read. Same fucking story in a different pocket. Something I can help you with, outsider? Come. Please stand over there. Everyone's bullying me. That's the Central Council. Oh. We'll go there last. Hey, it's a black guy. There is no racism in the city. It's perfect. This place is fucking giant, it never stops, it just goes on and on and on. I'm watching you, Outworlder. Come, loader. Sneed. Money. Money. I think it's about time for you to leave. What's in this books? Oh shit. Keep your nose clean or I'll put my pussy all over your face and come. Stay away from there. What the fuck? That's so mean. I just want some stuff. You outsiders can learn some manners. I'm sorry, did we invite you in? Yes. I'm not permitted to speak with outsiders. Bullshit. You guys have toilets. Technology. What's in here? Some tampons? Nothing. What is that? Tarl or roundabout? I have no fucking clue. Barely any time has passed. Speed running this. Not really. Oh shit. I feel like I've been in here forever. Who does number 2 work for? I think you've mistaken me for someone who isn't peeing. Who does number 2 work for? I think this one of those Kevin and Bean bathroom interviews. These are references to something probably. I think it's about time for you to leave. That's very nice. The servants free up our time for more important matters, most list making. Me and Bonk about my business, perhaps you should too. I'm sorry, did you say something? Keep your nose clean. Yes, can I help you? What's on tap? On tap? How quaint. We have mineral water, distilled water, sparkling water. We also have several synthesized alcohols. And real drinks? If you mean what passes for alcohol in the wastes, then no, we have never felt the need to poison our systems with those bacterial-ridden mixtures. The bar in the courtyard might be less discriminating. Information. Then perhaps you should be at our information center instead of this establishment. It is located downtown. Now move along, I have other customers. No, I think you'll tell me what I want to know first, and you'll leave that attitude out of your voice too if you know what's good for you. Alright then, good day. Oh. We are finally entering the Central Council. They have propellers and shit. It's not too big. It's not too small. Why is no one writing anything? I'm sad now. Why is everyone gay? Hello, can I help you? Who are you? I'm Senior Counsel McClure, and you are? Horsecock, pleased to meet you. I really have to run. What can I do for you? I don't know, old man. What can you do for me? I'm looking for a Garden of Eden creation kit. Can I ask you some questions? A gag? As I understand it, we only had one. I read that it lasted a long time, but it broke down a number of years before I was even born. We were supposed to have two. Supposed to? But apparently the old government messed up the shipments and we received a shipment that was meant to go to vault number 13, I think it was. They probably received our other gek. What was in the shipment that was meant for vault 13? Water chips, 100 or so. I don't know why they sent so many. We have never needed to replace ours. We have had the same water chip since the day our people lived underground in the world. Vault. What happened to the gig that broke down? It was disassembled and its parts were used for other applications. What was in the shipment? Can I ask other questions? What's your job here? I'm the senior council member. I oversee the council meetings. Then what does the first citizen do? She's the leader of the people. The citizens of Walled City look to her for guidance, but the citizens through the council still have final say on matters. In these trying times, she is a pillar of our society. Trying times? What do you mean? Things have been tough these last 2 years. The NCR has been getting more aggressive in their attempts to get Walled City to join the Republic. You see, they even have NCR. They tell us that if we were to join, they would be able to defend us from the raider attacks on our city. As of late, these raider attacks have become more brutal. On top of all of this, we have ghouls and gecko contaminating our groundwater. What is gecko? It is just northeast of here, but if you are planning on going there, I would advise you to purchase some anti-radiation drugs. If they are contaminating our water, it is likely the town itself is irradiated. What is Gecko? It is a forsaken place, a shanty town built around the remnants of an old atomic power plant. What can you tell me about the first citizen? What is it you do? How one become a citizen? Well, citizenship isn't for everyone, you understand. You seem more like an adventurer to me. I really don't think that citizenship is for you. Aw, come on, just tell me what I need to do to become a citizen. I'd still like to become a citizen anyway. Very well, all you need to do is talk to Proconsul Gregory and he will give you a citizenship test. Where can I find Proconsul Gregory? You'll find him in the East Wing. His office is across from the First Citizens. We learned so much. The NCRs were the gays. The citizens told me that if I work hard enough, one day I could become a citizen. Nice. Imagine being a citizen, wouldn't that be crazy? I'm sorry, can I help you? Who are you? I'm Proconsul Gregory. Is this the office you were looking for, or what do you do here? I'm the assistant to the first citizen. I schedule her appointments, administer the citizenship test to potential applicants, and update all the lists on the Walled City server. No small task, I assure you. The citizenship test? Yes, I am responsible for administering the citizenship test to anyone who wishes to become a citizen of Walled City. What is the test exactly? It is a comprehensive exam divided into several parts: advanced mathematics, spatial relations, deductive reasoning, language comprehension. Oh, and there is also a thorough physical examination. Sounds elementary. I'd like to take the citizenship test. I see. Can I ask you some other questions? What are the benefits of being a citizen? Benefits? Why, look around you. Walled City is the safest, richest city in all of the wastes. Citizens receive free medical treatment, food and water is plentiful, and there is no crime or disease to speak of. Okay, so that's where the test is. Sulik opens the door. Gets on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. I'm sorry, did you say something? And over there is the black first citizen, who is also a spy.
You're wearing a vault suit. I never imagined I would meet an inhabitant of another vault. This Vault 13, where is it located?
Isn't this the vault my ancestors originally came from? I don't know, I came from a village in the west. I don't know, I'm trying to find the vault my ancestor came from. Can you help me?
Oh, now I understand. But what proof do you have that your ancestor was from a vault?
Stories passed down by the elder of my village. I have this vault gemstone and this canteen. They belong to my ancestor. I grow tired of your questions.
A dirty vault suit and a battered canteen? That is your proof? Who knows where you scavenged those relics from? Or who you killed to steal them?
That's so true. Please look at them again, they're genuine. I've traveled all this way, at least look at them, woman. If they aren't enough to convince you, then there is nothing more to be said.
Very well, let me see. These are authentic. Unbelievable. You are a survivor from another vault. Welcome to our city. You must have suffered much in the outside world.
I need to find the vault my people came from. I need a Garden of Eden kit. Do you have one? Oh, so now welcome in your city? Forget this, I'm out of here. You have no idea, but I'll tell you about the Temple of Trials some other time. Goodbye.
I am sorry, but we used ours to start Vault City. I do not believe there were any spares, but you could check the acquisitions office. It is located by the entrance to our vault.
Would you know where Vault 13 is located?
Perhaps some mention of your vault is in our computer archives.
Well, can we check?
We could check the vault computers. They would probably have the information you seek, but only citizens are allowed to access the archives.
Is there some way I could become a citizen?
You may speak with Proconsul Gregory. He has authority to administer the citizenship test. He can be found in the meeting room down the corridor.
I'll go talk to the proconsul then.
There is another way to become a citizen.
You must eat my ass. Another way? What is it?
Rather than taking the test, you could prove your commitment to the vaults in a more substantial way. As an outsider, you are in a unique position to resolve a difficult situation for us.
What kind of situation? Of course, whatever the vaults need, it is my duty to deliver.
There's a town, if you could call it that, to the northeast of our city. It is filled with creatures that are polluting the groundwater with dangerous radiation.
How are they poisoning the groundwater? What do you want me to do about it?
Those things are operating a damaged atomic power plant. You see, they are immune to radiation. They don't care that they are slowly killing us with their poisons.
What do you want me to do about it? I'll take care of the problem. I'll be back when the situation is resolved. Sounds like they're doing the world a service. Find some other outsider to do your dirty work.
Disable their plant. Permanently. So that they cannot cause any more damage.
Sounds easy enough. I'll be back when the situation's resolved. How exactly is this plan releasing the radiation?
Those things are operating a damaged atomic power plant. You see, they are immune to radiation. They don't care that they are slowly killing us with their poisons.
I'll take care of the problem.
What is it? I don't have time for your nonsense. Do you have any conception of how busy I am? I run this city and have precious little time to waste with you.
It seems like I'm wasting my time with you as well. Maybe you'd better go fetch someone who can help me. What a fucking bitch. Da 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 da. Maybe we will just become a citizen this way. Well, anyone may take the test. I think in your case, however, it would be a waste of time for both of us. Someone of your caliber is simply not citizen material. I'd like to take the test anyway. Very well, here are forms, blah blah blah, and the Pip-Boy answer console. Please be sure to fill in each circle completely. Now, if you would take a seat over there. Alright. Alright, time's up. Let's see your form. Wait just a minute more, I'll forget it here. No, that's wrong. That's not right. Either a divide by 0 error here. Needed to carry the 2. Oh my, your vocabulary is sadly lacking as well, I see. So? Well, I regret to inform you I cannot grant you citizenship at this time. Frankly, you don't seem to have the intelligence necessary to grasp higher mathematics. Maybe some other time then. Hasn't my citizenship test ended? I mean, not test, but like the ticket. It's past 6 p.m. Time for you to return to the courtyard. Well, I'll just make sure to get to the courtyard safe and sound. Come on, let's go. Okay, let's go. What a bunch of cunts. Back at it again. Okay, so we gotta fix up this guy. Use the radaway on puking Charlie. Irk, call. What happened? I feel tons better. It's the miracle of radaway. Thanks, Ranger, I appreciate your help. I couldn't afford the auto dock. Wish I could reward you, but I ain't even got 2 cops to rub together. Last time I drank the damned water in this town, that's for sure. Surprised I still ain't glowing. Damn, radaway gives me the runs. Thanks, Ranger. And all I got was this lousy 100 fucking experience. That's the most expensive 100 experience ever. Well now, if it ain't the mysterious stranger, what can I do for you today? Anything interesting? I think we already used this. All of these lines we already read. Did you find the plow? Sorry, not yet. Who is actually selling the plow? Any luck remembering where you got the water flask? Okay. Good boy. Well, hello there, what can I do for you? You still selling that plow out there? Why, yes I am. I'll let it go for, say, 800. I'll give you 600 for it. Sorry friend, it's going to cost you 800. Fuck it. It's yours, pockets the money. You just going to take it, or do you need it delivered somewhere? Drop it off with the Smiths. No problem, I'll take it dropped off right now. Fuck. Thank you kindly. Here's a little something my pa gave me before he left this world. With the guards protecting us, we don't need it, but you might be able to make use of it. Thanks very much, I'm sure this will come in handy. Take care. A deagle? Oh, it's 5. That's actually perfect. It has higher damage. I need to talk to Solik.
What you be need?
Only 20 bullets though. Fuck. Who else did we need to talk to? Oh yeah, we released the guy. Solve the Gecko power plant problem. Deliver pliers tools to Unwrench to Valerie. Scout the 8 sectors around Gecko. Wait, where was the family? That was like, oh, they stole my fucking son or whatever. Joshua. Thank you for rescuing my husband. Please accept this as a reward. It's not much, but... What did they give me? Thank you again for rescuing my husband. We'll be moving on soon. Joshua, I'm so glad you're free. I was so worried. Thanks for bailing me out. I appreciate it. Me and my wife will be moving on soon. Morning's here. Nobody knows what the fuck happened. Okay. The bugs have been read. Cool. What's the time? Should I use doctor on myself? Just works. No, fuck. Doctor 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's nighttime again. It's 8. This is good because we're going to another city now, probably. Guess we're going to Gecko. Arroyo, Broken Hills, the Den, Gecko, Klamath, Modoc, New Reno, Reading, Vault City. Yeah, let's go to Gecko. It's still fucking nighttime. Ah, shit. It's a young night. I want this to be day. Kinda feel like I'm wasting too much time, but whatever. Boss, Solix sucking me off again. This looks like a pretty good community, everything is flourishing. What's up? Be nice while you're in here. Hello there. They're nicer than fucking Vault City. Oh, fuck me, we needed that so bad. I wasted so much money. Next time we go back to the den, I need to have 2000 already. I'll buy the highwayman. Hello, weather has been really dry lately. Hey, a smoothie. I'ma push you. What you doing by the toilet? Eating? Poo-poo? Radiation warning sign. Hello, weather has been really dry lately. Stay away from Walled City. Those guys are assholes. Fucking funny that ghouls are so friendly. They even have plows. These people are loaded. Guess we're going this way. The harp. Let's sing a song. Kick me in the Jimmy. Ask Woos to tell you a story. Buy us a drink, Smooth Skin. Hey there, Smooth Skin. Let's sing a song. Ask Woos to tell you a story. Who the fuck is Woos? Hello there. Looks like you're another tragic player. Have time for a game? Or are you a yeller? I'm calling you out. I really don't have time for a well, how long could one little game take? Sure, just let me. No, must stop. Your hand reaches for your deck, seemingly of its own validity. No! I know what you mean. I can stop anytime I want, just not today. You're not kidding. Actually, I wanted to ask you about something else. I run this place. Are you dumb? I sell drinks, trade for things, tell stories, and play tragic. I want a drink. I want to trade. Tell stories? I've got this great story. It's really funny. You see, there's this head, right? A head? Yeah, it's a head, but it's not attached to a body. You see, it's been severed. A severed head, I see. And this becomes entertaining when? Just hold on a minute. This severed head, you see, it's in hell, haha, and it flies around there, you know, in hell, and it runs into all kinds of famous people there, ho ho ho. Wait, the severed head is in hell and it flies around doing what? Well, it's doing stuff, hey. You know, it's got things that it wants to do, or maybe things it's forced to do. The point is, it's doing stuff, you know, there in hell. Oh god, haha, I just can't stand it. You kind of obsess about this, don't you? Well, you and your mother close? Did you ever have problems with the bedwetting? No, you just don't understand. It's all about a severed head, get it? Hehe. It's funny. How can you think about a severed head and not laugh? Wooz, I don't know you very well, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to. However, I think I can say, without fear of exaggeration, what you need help, immediate, competent help. Oh, I see. Why, yes, of course. That's very funny, haha. I just can't contain my amusement, but enough enjoyment. Oh, my splitting sides. I need to ask something. See, I told you it was funny. Is there anything else you need? Play tragic. Are you dumb? Tragic the Garner. Oh, it's like Magic the Gathering. Is the most addictive thing since Jet. What's Jet? Jet's a drug that comes from New Reno. Were you born yesterday or are you just dumb? Oh, that Jet. Well, sure, I knew about that. Tell me more about the tragic garnering. It's like I was saying, Tragic the Garnering is the game to play. Tell me more about this Tragic the Garnering. Well, Tragic the Garnering isn't just a game, it's an obsession, not a cologne either. Something that the way it changes a person's life is tragic, but they just don't understand. No, really, it's wonderful. You should play, just once. The first box of cards is free, a little something from me to you. Thanks. Hey, these look great. You teared the wrapping off. I just love the smell. That's just the first part. Now that you're one of us, want to play a game? Sure, but you're going to have to show me how. Well, it's simple really, even someone dumb can understand it. First you build a play deck out of the cards that you have, and then you say you deal to the third player unless it's Thursday. Okay, I think I've got it now. Let's play. I won. Fuck you. You are dumb. I have crushed you. Now I can build an even better deck with your cards. Yeah, you won. Goodbye. What is your prize? Well, at least I didn't have to listen to your stories. Goodbye. You see someone with this skin? Oh. You won? Fuck you, I need a ruling on that. You just got lucky this time. This deck of mine just didn't work. I've got to build a better one. Thanks for the cards, Woos. And I thought you knew how to play this game. I guess you're dumb. Well, them's the breaks, Woos. Goodbye. It's that deck that I got at the start of the game, right? Deck of tragic cards. This is a deck of cards for a collectible card game. Looks like it could be an expensive hobby if you get hooked. That does nothing. Cool. Look, it's a guy. And he's standing there menacingly. Let me put my hand in my pants. We're tolerant here, but not stupid smoothie. Another cheating smooth skin. What the fuck? Hey, a smoothie. I haven't cheated though. I'm cheating now. I stole everything. I stole the busy lifting drinks. I'm so bored. Someone tipped one last night. Is that smell you or Brabin? Well, almost look as though they know that's coming. Some of them are much cuter than others. I've heard that some weeds are dangerous. Sure could use some more rain. Vegetables are good for you. Corn is growing as high as the Deathclaw's eye. I've heard that some weeds are dangerous. Cool. Is they referring to the weeds that, you know, I encountered at the start of the game? Oh, there's toilet. Oh, nice. Do. Oh. Well, that's something interesting. The ropes weigh a ton. Be nice while you're in town. You look like from Walled City. You look like you eat cum. Campfire to get here. Hello there, my name is Lenny. How can I help you? What do you do here? Lenny, have you ever heard of something called a Garden of Eden creation kit? A Garden of Eden creation kit? I heard that Walled City had one of those. That's the only one I've ever heard of though. One of my friends is hurt, can you help them? Well, my ancestor, the Walled Dweller, said that Wall 13 owes us one. I need to find it. Your friend is hurt, I can fix him up for $30. I need the money for supplies. Thanks, Lennon. Let me ask for something else. What do you do here? Well, I help Harald mostly when people get hurt. I help them out. Help Harald do what? I help Harald administer the town. There is always more paperwork to do. What else did you say you did here? Well, I help Harald mostly when people get hurt. Let me ask you something else. You can heal people? Purple? Well, before the war I was a doctor. Before the war, but that must have been almost 160 years ago. That's true, but the radiation seems to have given us ghouls a longer lifespan. Curse it, look almost everything else away. Took things away? Well, yes, we look like friggin' freaks. We don't have any skin or Christ's sakes. For Christ's sakes. Well, I guess you have seen better days. You could say that. I tried in all of those years to be a normal person again. Well, not much hope of that, I suppose. If those fools in Walled City would share their medical technology, I'm sure we could cleanse the excess radiation and heal ourselves. They won't help you? You've been to Walled City? Then you tell me what you think the chances of getting help from those bigots is. Might as well watch a paper dog chase an asbestos cat through hell. I'm sorry to hear that, but I think you're right. Let me ask you about something else. My ancestor, the Wall Dweller, said that Wall 13 knows us one. I need to find her. Well, I didn't actually meet the Wall Dweller, but I saw him once. You saw the Wall Dweller? Where? It was a long time ago, in a place called Necropolis. A lot of us ghouls lived there. One day I saw someone running through the city. Running? Yes, running. You see, we ghouls can't run too much anymore. So I knew it was an outsider when I saw them. They ran by so close I could have touched them. I wish that I had joined the Wall Dweller. You wanted to join my grandsire? Yeah, as though my ancestor would let the... Yes, I had the chance of a lifetime and I blew it. What do you mean? Later I heard that the Wall Dweller had fixed our water system. The Wall Dweller saved us, all of us. Do you understand? It didn't matter that we were ghouls. For once it didn't matter. We were people again, worth saving. My ancestor was the founder of our tribe. That memory is revered amongst my people. Later I heard that the Wall Dweller destroyed the source of the mutant army. The Wall Dweller saved us all. Human and ghoul alike. I could have been a part of that, but I lacked the courage. I've never forgiven myself. I'm sure that the work you do here amongst the ghouls has value and meaning. It was good to hear of my ancestor. Let me ask you something. Well, a lot of people are covered deep down inside. It's not something to be overly ashamed of. Often the right path is not obvious. We'll have our special purpose here. Hello there, I just can't get over how much you look like the Wall Dweller. What can I do for you? Barter. Provide healing. What do you need? I guess I don't need nothing.
Hello there, smooth skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
This is the same guy from Fallout 1. We saw him and I don't remember the city. Shit. Yeah, so he's the same guy. He returns in this game. Cool. Smoothskin, why did you call me that? Hello Harold, what do you do here? Is there some place I can barter or a resupply here? Is that a tree growing out of your head? You must know if there is something called Garden of Eden Creation Kit here.
Garden of Eden creation kit? A gick, right? I seem to remember vaults had those. Don't know where you'd find one today. What you need, youngster?
Hello Harold, what do you do here?
Whatever it takes to keep this place together. Better job on it than me.
This place is coming apart?
Well, sorta. Our atomic reactors are mighty sensitive. The people I got running it mean well, but, well, they are not the sharpest tools in the shed, if you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
Need a little time on the whetstone yourself, huh? I mean, they are not too bright. Here's an example. The other day, I get a report. On it, it says the main coolant valve should be shut down. That would have caused a meltdown. That would make the Grand Canyon look like a pig wallah.
That sounds bad.
Oh yeah, that would be bad. Now, I got things fixed up in time, but we came close to the end there. Whew. They need someone to watch out for them.
Good thing you're here to help them.
Who'd have thought I'd be making things right? Although, if we don't get a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator pretty damn quick, there is gonna be trouble.
What the hell is a Hydra Magna whatever later? Sounds like a real problem, alright. Let me ask you something else. Trouble? What kind of trouble?
Well, technically, it's a thingy.
Okay, what does it do?
Without a functional hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, we are leaking radioactive coolant into the groundwater. Now that means anyone using that water is not gonna need a nightlight to take a midnight piss. Also, we need more fuel because our power plant is not burning it very efficiently.
Sounds bad. Where would you get a hydromagneto something or other? What happens if you don't get the part? Who do you buy your fuel from?
If we don't get it, you can bet those boneheads from Vault City will shut down our power plant permanently.
What will you do then?
Take dirt naps. Vault City doesn't play nice. They'll just come up here and kill all of us if we don't get that part. Well, at least I'll have a tree for a monument.
What was the name of that part again? Sounds like you need a dead hydro thingy pretty badly. Let me ask you something else right now.
We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some real problems.
Where did you get that
Well,
thing?
I'm certain those ornery bastards in Vault City have one. Not that they'd share. Hell, even if we had one of those thingies, I'm not so certain Festus could install the dang thing.
Walled City wouldn't give you the part, even if it means that the groundwater won't be polluted anymore?
Well, they'd only help us if they thought it was in their own best interest to do so. Not much chance of that happening.
You may be right. Still, if someone could convince them that they should help you.
They shoot ghouls on sight. Makes conversation a bit tricky.
I wonder if someone else could tell them. Yes, it would. Right now, I've got another question.
We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some real problems.
Who do you buy your fuel from?
We get our fuel from the Broken Hills. That's a mining community some ways south.
Let me ask you about something though.
What you need, youngster?
Is there some place I can barter or resupply here?
Well, you might try talking to Woo's over in the Harp. You can't miss it. It's just across the way. What you need, youngster?
What do you do here?
Well, sorta. Our atomic reactor. Oh, yeah. Who'd have thought I'd be making things right? Although, if we don't get a hydroelectric magnetosphere
Trouble? What kind of
regulator,
trouble?
we need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some real problems. We get our fuel from the Broken Hills. That's a mining community somewhere. What you need, youngster?
Is that a tree growing out of your head?
Jealous? His name's Herbert. I talk to him when I get lonely. Just kidding. His name's Bob.
Right, well maybe you or Bob will know the answer to this.
What you need, youngster?
You must know if there's something called Garden of Eden creation kit here. Oh wait, can we barter with
What
them?
you need, youngster?
Oh shit. So we gotta fix everyone's problems in the world now. That's probably gonna be useful to have. Shit. Let in the Sulik. The fuck is that on the ground? No, it's nothing. Okay. Fucking smoothies. I cannot see shit. So what did we pick up actually? Whatever. Oh, what the fuck is that? The glow? It's 2 at night. Nighttime sucks because a lot of NPCs just, you know, they have their own cycles and it's better to just play during the day. But then again, some NPCs are only available at night, but it's not that important. Hello there, hello there. Hello there. Survival gear locker. The fuck is this? It's nothing. The fuck is there? It's nothing. What is in there? Take the long path around. Hello there, Perky Crump here, master merchant in this locality. But you can call me just plain old Perky. Yes, you can, heck, everybody does. Now, what can I do ya for? I was just wondering what's going on here in town. I was wondering if you had anything I could buy a trade for. Not a whole lot new here in town. I hear Woos rooked some newbie out of a black orchid the other night. Anyways, other than that, my friend Woody's done gone missing. Well, tell me more about that. Well, you see, I had a friend named Woody. That Woody, he can sleep like nobody ever did. See, what's worse, he likes to travel, really likes to kick up the dust that he does. That one does. Well, that ain't so much of a problem around here, that is, but last I heard Woody was going to take a stroll over to the den. You know where the den is? Yes, I know where the den is. Go on. Well, anyways, like I've been saying, that ain't so much of a problem around Gecko, but you see, people in other parts ain't so used to the way he look, so? Can't you put two and two together? I'm worried that Woody might have taken himself a nap in the den. It's a long trip after all, and then they would have buried the poor cuss alive. I need someone to go look for him there. And? Well, I missed him, that's why. Perky blinks mostly at you. Oh, I see, you wanna know what's in it for you? That is usually the part where I get more interested, Talon. Well, I know where I can get a hold of a heck of a lot of pre-war stock of genuine Red X and right away. Don't do me no good know how, but I figure that oughta be worth something to a smoothie like you. You gotta take the job for me or not. I'll only pay ya off if I know Wood is safe. Yes, I'll do it. I'll get back to you soon. I think we need to like dig in the den, those graves. That's probably where Wood is. What do you got? What the fuck? Is that a sniper? Probably not. Maybe it is. Some deagle rounds. That might be nice. $50. Wow. This is where shit's starting to get nasty. Oh fuck. No, money is probably more important. I made a mistake. Oh ghoul, oh ghoul, oh ghoul. How about fruit? Okay, we're close. A flower. Dup 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 pop pop. Okay, take 40 coins, whatever. Nice. The most important trade of the game. Not really. Perky Titty Ghoul. Corn is growing as high as a Deathclaw's eye. Deathclaw's cock. How do you get inside this? Okay. What you got here? Books and shit. Lockpicks. Don't really feel like I need those. Let me guess, I really do. Hello there, I'm Skeeter, a redneck ghoul. Have you heard of something called a Garden of Eden creation kit? You're looking for a gig, huh? Well, I don't rightfully know where you might find one of them there things. I know that Vault City probably used to have themselves one. Vault City had one? They sure did, that's how come they're so darn well off. It sure ain't cause they know what to do, it's cause the gig done started up their crops and got their town running when they came out of the vault. Who would have an unused gig? Well, let me see here now. As I recollect, most vaults were supposed to have themselves a gig. You might try looking for another vault somewheres. Thanks for the advice. Let me ask you something else. What do you need? Do you have a battery that I could use to fix a car? Funny you should ask that. You see, cars use replaceable fuel cells for batteries for fuel. What usually broke down was the fuel cell controller. Most amateur mechanics just assume that it's the battery itself, but you know what assuming thing does, don't you? No, then what do you mean? So does that mean you have a fuel cell controller? Yep, sure do. Got it right here, just waiting for a car to be put into. You got a car? I know where one is. What's it going to cost me to get that fuel cell controller? I might have one, maybe I just like all chipsets. How much for the fuel cell controller? Well, money's nice, but I need something else right now, something I can't get for myself. What do you need? These days, good tools is harder to get than parts is. I need myself a brand new super toolkit. Snap something brand's best. A new toolkit? Where can I get that? I reckon that the best place to go and get that would be down in the Walled City somewheres. They've got all kinds of tools, but they sure as heck wouldn't give them to a ghoul. No how. So you want me to bring you a super toolkit, and then you'll give me the car part? Exactly, that's the deal. One super toolkit for one fuel cell controller. Sounds like a fair deal, I guess. Let me ask you something else. What you need? I have some things that I want you to take a look at. What do you want me to look at? I have a pistol here, and I was wondering... maybe later, let me ask you about something else. The Desert Eagle will sure be a sweet rig with an expanded magazine. I can do that for 1,950. Too rich for my blood. I'll be back when I have more cash. Actually, I have another weapon in mind. What do you want me to look at? So this guy upgrades weapons. What do you do here? Mostly I just sort of tinker with things, take them apart and try to put them all back together. Mostly make them work better, sometimes keeping myself out of trouble. Know what I mean? I guess let me ask you something else. Okay, so he needs the super fucking duper repair kit. It's in the Walled City. The woman should have it. The one we spoke with. The one we're supposed to bring the wrench and that other thing too, but she offered us money and we didn't want that, so now we're just gonna wait a little bit until she has toolkits and shit and whatever. Shit. Bum bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum, bum bum ba-bum. Damn, he's an asshole. A normie? What is a normie doing around here? Gamma Gulp beer. Interesting. Hello there, since you've already invited yourself in, what can I do for you? I have some questions for you. What do you want to know? What's all that junk in the yard? Well, some of this junk is left over from when they were building the reactor before the war. The rest of this stuff, I just don't know. Skeeter collects all kinds of stuff. Who's Skeeter? Well, Skeeter is sort of a mechanic. He'll take apart most anything that you bring him, gets most of them back together too, sooner or later. Sometimes things end up working better than they did before. Where can I find Skeeter? Well, Skeeter is actually in his workshop, just south of the unfinished reactor. Can't almost never tramp him out of there. Let me ask you something else. What do you do here? I guard the Brahmin or help Skeeter in his workshop. Anything unusual going on around here? Well, I mostly stick to my business, but sometimes I think I hear things late at night. Hear things like what? Well, I'm not sure, mind you, but I think I've heard people, at least I thought it was people, coming and going from the reactor pit late at night. People every night? Well, I don't know if they were people or what, but usually it's just every couple of noises coming and going from the reactor pit. I don't know what's going on and I don't want to know either. I guess I can't blame you, no telling what might be down there. Cool, so we figured out something. We're gonna need to use the rope probably. Another cheesy poof. Hello there, my name is Gordon, Gordon of Gecko. Hello Gordon, I'm Horsecock. What do you do here? I look for opportunities. Opportunities like what? I look for ways of maximizing my potential worth. Sounds like greed to me. I'm greedy, but most people misunderstand greed. Greed is a powerful driving force. Throughout history, mankind's greatest achievements were driven by men that wanted to better their positions driven by greed. Greed, or a lack of a better word, is good. I'll take your word for that, Gordon, but what does greed have to do with Gecko? So far not much, but in greed lies Gecko's salvation. I have important information about the survival of Gecko, but I can't get anyone to listen to me. What kind of information? Oh no, someone in YouTube chat is saying the N-word. Oh, whatever. What kind of information? Well, I've calculated what if our reactor was running properly, we could generate an enormous amount of excess power, far more than Gecko needs. Yeah, so? I've also found out from a very reliable source that Vault City cannot expand without additional power. A very reliable source? Who? One night I heard a voice calling to me from the reactor pit over there, a voice out of the shadows. I didn't know what to think at first, but what the voice said sure made a lot of sense. Its figures I'll check out too. Don't know who or what the voice is, but the facts all tally up just like it said. What did the voice say? Vault City has enough power for their current needs, as long as they're careful, but the Vault power plant that they use was never designed for the increased load their city is putting on it. It's at peak capacity right now. Without more power they can't expand. I don't see how that helps you. Well, if our power plant's working better, we could trade our excess power and technical expertise to Vault City in exchange for medical technology. And without more power, Vault City will burn out the reactor within 15 years. If Gecko's reactor isn't repaired, we won't last half that time. Without medical technology, all of us ghouls are going to die off in the next 20 years anyway. Everyone loses in Vault City and Gecko don't cooperate. So you're just a good Samaritan, huh? Somehow I don't buy that. Not at all. I've got my end covered. I'll be the natural choice to administer this project. Greed is my driving force, but thousands of lives are saved by it. Greed is good. At least it would be if I could get anyone in Vault City to read my economic data. I don't think I'd want to see you administer anything. I bet Councilman McClure in Vault City would love to get his hands on that data. He seems like someone who's ruled by reason more than prejudice. Well, I have all the relevant economic data on a desk. You may have it if you promise to show the data to someone in Vault City that can understand and make use of the data it contains, but be discreet with it. Not everyone there will be happy you talked to us ghouls. I don't think I want to stuck with your disk. Thanks anyway. Okay, I'll take the disk. A disk. You are pretty good. Thank you. You are pretty good also. Let's see. That does nothing. Oh, this isn't Fallout 1 anymore. I cannot transfer data to my Pibu boy. Shit. Okay, so that's the constructed. That's a reactor that was being constructed. There we go. I finished the sentence. I did it. Can we talk to the Brahmin? Whatever. Leave, guys. Guys, get out of there. There's a dog there. I love dogs. They're dogs. What is there not to like? Pee pee poo poo. Seems like there's no one here. Maybe they're invisible. Dog. Give it some jerky. Or this thing. Nothing happened. Grunt. Anyone here? No. Anyone in here? No. Anyone in there? You can go down there. Am I gonna die? These ghouls have guns. They're ghouls. Before I proceed, I wanna go inside and see if I can use the rope or something to go down and where that will lead me. Where are my characters? Oh fuck, they're stuck. Hello there, ever noticed that each Brahmin has its own personality? Well, if you watch them as long as I have, you sure notice. What do you do here? I guard the Brahmin or help Skiri. Oh. It's this guy. He's guarding the Brahmin right now. Such a good guard. Maybe I'll just go around. Fuck it. Maybe it's impossible to go down there this way. That's not a battle, that's a radioactive battle actually. So, you know. His sleekness wishes to see you. His sleekness wishes to see me. And unusually a large mole rat. Cool. Renewal is open even to smoothskins. That's me. Renewal, home. That boy has a gun. That scrotum skinned boy. Who could this sleekness be? Renew, comrade. I am Zomak. Some call me Zomak the Destroyer. What is your business here? I'm just looking around. You should look somewhere else, or Zomak will show you the stars. I wish to renew. I took a wrong turn. There's nothing else down here but the brain's lair. Boy, are you dumb? The brain? Oops, there's nothing here, nothing at all. Just go away now. You're sure there's nothing here? Yup, I'm sure. Now get out. Well, if you say so, goodbye. I was just testing you. You passed. Now let me in. Oh, yeah, I know that. Well, did I pass? You sure did. Now let me in. Okay, then you can go right in. Okay, goodbye. These mind games. Hello, Smutskin. Do you seek renewal? Bom bom bom. I think this is a friendly NPC, if I recall correctly. Musing to himself, so many things pass away, times are not what they were, sigh. I feel that my sole remaining kin has died, mad though he was. I wish it were not so. I had hoped that he might find some happiness even in his dotage to you. Well, enough of my sad musings. Ah, okay. Sniff sniff. I smell the distinctive aroma of cheesy poofs on you. You don't happen to have some to spare, do you? I just love cheesy poofs. I guess I could spare some cheesy poofs. Crunch, munch, munch. I love cheesy poofs. They're so cheesy. For that, you get to be a member of my special cult, and you can help me take over the world, okay? Are you ready to become one of us? I was born already. Where do I sign up? You mean become a giant, right? Just who are us? I mean you. I am known simply as the Brain, a tribute to my genius. Few things within Gecko, and only a few more without escape my notice. But you're just a giant rat. You humans have such limited tolerances. I would have remained a normal rat if you humans hadn't done your best to destroy the world. If it weren't for the radiation, I would be what I am today. And what's that exactly? I was just one of many normal rats in an advanced research lab. Then one day there were explosions, our cages were broken open and we were doused with some sort of fluid from a huge vat. Then what? I crawled outside. As I began to heal, I noticed that I had changed. I tried to communicate with people, but they all just tried to kill me. Humans are just too violent to survive under their own leadership, but that's another story. The first step is to repair the reactor. So it's like a reference to Pinky and the Brain, right? Repair the reactor? Yes, you must get the hydroelectric magnosphere regulator from Vault City in order to repair the Gecko's reactor. If you don't, then Vault City will no doubt attack Gecko, of course. By destroying the reactor, they will doom themselves in the long run as well. Doom themselves? How do you mean? Why would Vault City give me a part for the Gecko atomic power plant? You have to show them that it's in their own best interest to do so. People are easily manipulated through self-interest. I don't think the people in Vault City will give me a part for your atomic power plant. They'll give you the hydroelectron magnetosphere regulator if you can prove that doing so benefits Wall City. I have prepared an economic report that details just how much repairing our power plant benefits Wall City. I'll let our comrades here in Gecko know of your mission. That's great, but who in Wall City would even think of reading such a thing? I think that McClure is the only council member in Wall City with enough brains to be able to see past his prejudices to make sure you get what you need. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Where do I get the disc? It appears that Gordon has already given you this economic data disk that I speak of. Take it to Wall City immediately. I'm on it. That's fucking funny. So, does that mean that just by doing the main quest we help this rat? Because it's in its interests. Ghouls and rats. The pinkies and the brains. Shit's crazy. Solve the gecko poroplum problem, get super repair kit for Skeeter, find Woody the ghoul for Perky, try the den, retrieve the economic disc and deliver it to McClure in Wild City. Okay. The pinky and the cumrag. One is the genius, the other is gay. Time to go inside the power plant. Look at how fucking giant this place is. Isn't that crazy? Welcome to Atomic Power Plant. Just a warning to you, if anything goes wrong while you're inside, we're going to blame you, Smoothskin. I'll be careful, I'm looking for something and I wonder if you could direct me. Oh well, what do you want to help? Whatever. The reactor room? The reactor control room is through the door to the right of one you entered by building through, then through the door to the end post yellow security door, then you go off to the right. You'll need a keycard for the security door. How do I get a keycard? I think Jeremy has a key. The guards at the security doors have keys. Interesting, let me ask you something else. I thought I saw people leaving in here. Is that safe? Well, we tend to like the background radiation leakage here. The glowing ones really like it. None of us would feel very well without it. Interesting. Background leakage? Well, I wouldn't worry unless you plan to stay here for more than a couple of weeks. Most of the radiation that the reactor leaks goes into the coolant water and the pump that back underground. The little bit that leaks above ground just feels good to us somehow. Oh well, that doesn't sound so bad. Let me ask you something else. I need directions to someplace else. Supply room? The supply room is through the door to the left of the that you came from into building through. You need to talk to Jeremy in there if you want to get supplies. A robot control room. Don't know why you want to go there. The maintenance robot hasn't worked right for years. It's just past the reactor control room though. You're back, huh? Take the wrong turn. Actually, I do need directions to something else. Reactor pit. The reactor pit is just past the control room and then past blah blah blah. Goodbye. Guess I'm going that way. It seems like there are a lot less aggressive NPCs compared to the first game. Maybe people just killed everyone who's aggressive. This is the best place to live in all of Gecko. Most smoothskins are afraid of a little bit of radiation. That's so true, smoothskins are such pussies. Computer. Main screen turn on. Hello there, my name is Jeremy. I'm in charge of the all-powerful supply cabinet here. I keep track of all our stored supplies. All-powerful? I need something from storage. Okay, maybe not all-powerful, but it's pretty damn important. What do you want? I need something from storage. Well, if you want something from storage, you need a request authorization form. Do you have a request authorization form? Yes, I do. Here it is. Well, this looks like it. Alright, what do you need? I need a moss-covered 3-handled Gradunza. Actually, I think I'll get it later. Goodbye. I need Gradunza. Wait, is that the supplies? I guess nobody cares if I'm just inside here. Nice, more cheesy poofs. Nice, some macaroni. He just went through the door and opened it. If you want supplies, you'll need a requisition form. There's nothing here. Science. Another deck. Magic deck comparing. Ah shit. You need to be autistic to look through everything, but I'm good at being that. I'm good at stealing. How big is your duck? I don't know. That's a very good question. All I know is that I have a duck. And ducks are usually like cute. I guess we're all atomic powered here. That's funny. Cannot stop saving. Another yellow key card. That's the third one. Just push him. Push the old frail man out of the way. Nothing warms these old bones there. They're really radiation, basically. Oh, that one's blue. What the fuck? I love cheesy poops, you love cheesy poops. Okay, this is where we need the yellow card, right? Gonna save it just in case. Makes me feel better. Any problems? We're blaming you. Nice. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh. We got all the keys. Smile for the security cameras. Oh shit. I hope they won't notice me being a stealing little cock. I'm so bored and none of these gorgeous work anyhow. They're just standing here pretending they know. I don't think this machine ever worked right. We gotta repair it. Hello there, I'm Festus. I run the whole reactor. Without me, this whole town would be shut down. I'm a very busy man. They really overwork me here. What do you do here? Well, I supervise the atomic power plant. Really though, I run the whole thing by myself. By yourself? What are all those other people in the next room doing then? You must know quite a bit about atomic power then. Know about atomic power? Well, I almost invented it. I know more about atomic power than anyone alive. If it's atomic power, I'm your man. What did you say you do here? If I run the whole thing, I'm a supervisor capacity all by myself. It would be impossible if I just weren't so darn good at it. It's a gift, really. But sure, what are those people doing in the next room? Wastrels. That's all they are. They don't really understand what needs to be done. They're just placeholders. It irks me that they think they know something about atomic power plants. Why, if it weren't for me... what did you say you do here? Yep, I ran the whole thing in a supervisory capacity. Well, I don't wanna ruin your work, but you know, I really do run the whole thing. It's pretty tough, but I do have many years of experience. I'm all pro when it comes to running atomic power plants. You must be very good at your job. Most people think it's easy. They think that just anyone can run an atomic reactor, but it's not for the untrained or faint of heart. I'm harnessing the power of the atom here. I'm impressed. It sure would be nice to have some help, but you see, no one else is qualified to do what I do. They don't even understand the basics of what I do. How could anyone hope to keep up with you? You're above everyone. You know I am. I can tell that you really understand things like this. If I weren't so busy here, I'd run Gecko, and let me tell you, I'd run it right. You'd run the town too? Well, there wouldn't be any of this trading with Broker Hills or for uranium ore. We'd just trade them power for it. Instead, they could run their city using the power of the atom. Wouldn't you have to run power lines across miles and miles of hazardous desert? Well, I suppose so. Then we'd have them buy giant batteries from us. Yes, that's the beauty of it. And then they'd have to buy the batteries from us too. And that's just the start. I have other big plans like... You're a politician too? It's incredible that your talents cover such diverse fields. I'm just multi-faceted. Really, I'm very good at whatever I try. Seldom is there anyone better. Of course, I just happen to prefer running the atomic power plant. But if I wanted to, I could do anything else. I can't believe that everyone in Gecko doesn't see your true worth. I'm going to tell them right now. Goodbye. Must break free, strength fading, must leave. He's so cool though, but what if I steal? Oh fuck. A Röntgen ram. That's a very specific item. We're getting close to the enclave computer. Sure glad I got these choice dicks. Sure love the dicks. Am I gonna die? Hello, I'm Hank. I take care of the inside of the reactor car. Not that much ever needs to be done there. Hi Hank, I need to get inside the core. Hank, I have a coolant report from Harold that you need to see. Here you go. Let me look this over. According to this, our coolant level is way too high. I would have thought that turning off the coolant would lead to immediate meltdown, but I guess not. I'd better go turn off the coolant right now. Wait, I'm sabotaging them, right? Good thinking, Hank. I better be going. Goodbye. On second thought, maybe you should wait a moment on that. Let me check with Harold before you turn off the coolant. I think we can destroy this shit. Let's see. Processing batch files, please wait. He needs to walk all the way around. Large dose of radiation. I'm dying. Everyone's dying. With great effort you managed to turn the coolant valve shut off well once. I think we're gonna die now. Ah, shit.
Rest.
Yeah, but that's not what we're supposed to do though. It's just like to destroy the shit. Hi Hank, I need to get inside the core. Hehe, I wouldn't advise that smoothie. You'd fry into a crisp. Me, I like the warmth, but I wouldn't recommend it for you. Quite a bit of heat and radiation in there. That's why the smoothies that built this place included a maintenance spot. Maintenance spot? Yeah, the smoothies that built this place didn't want to fry either, so they included a robot. It was designed to perform maintenance tasks by remote control from that terminal over there. That's perfect, I can use that. Well, it hasn't worked too well lately. It kept overheating. We don't need to use it anyway, so we didn't bother to fix the heat shielding on it. If you can figure out the control codes and don't run it for too long, you might be able to get it to do what you want. Thanks, goodbye. Hello, welcome to RMR and RCT Station 3. Function. This terminal is designed to coordinate and command the reactor maintenance and repair robot. Let me see what I can find out about that. Reactor maintenance robot is ready for initialization startup sequence. Function access code. Function action. This terminal is used to input command data for the robotic maintenance and repair unit assigned to Poseidon All Reactor 5. This terminal also allows access to Poseidon Net. A robot, let me see what I can find out about it. Some kind of network, huh? I wonder if I can access that. Uplink with Central Poseidon Net initiated. Enter primary security access code sequence. Incorrect security access code entered. Oops. One more attempt permitted. Oh shit. Access denied. Internal security procedure activated. That doesn't sound good. What's the procedure? Action. This terminal is used to input command data for robotic maintenance. Shit, I'm retarded. Initialize. Tertiary functional access code accepted. RM and RR unit warming up. Unit ready for service. Service procedure. Initiate cleaning sequence. Initiate recovery sequence. General maintenance. The service procedure is no longer in memory. Load current service procedure. Coolant maintenance sequence. This was a lot easier than I thought it would be. RMR unit rollout initiated. Checking drive systems, okay. Checking manipulator arm, okay. Checking an internal stabilizer, okay. Logic circuits fail. The logic circuits failed. I wonder what that means. Looks like more of it works than doesn't. Let's get going here. Job task location recognition inoperative. Unit not capable of recognizing movement locations at extended distances. Recommend move unit to intermediary locations as waypoints to find job task location. I wonder what happens if I don't enter the jobs in the right order. Unit returns to bay if command program contains terminal errors. Oh well, that explains that. I wonder about the logic circuit failure though. The emergency unit may be directed manually. Manual directions. The RM and RR unit must be directed manually to its target destination. The unit will follow the movement commands that you give it, but if its way is blocked or the unit takes excess damage, it will automatically return to its bay. Is it an insult if you say that someone's mom is a MILF? No. Moms love it when they're MILFs. They like to, you know, still be on sexual market. Where do I need to move the robot? Let me look up the procedures. Information request on procedure. I need to know where the main coolant shut-off valve is. The main coolant shut-off valve is located near the east wall of reactor core. The valve is controlled by a large red wheel. That shouldn't be too hard to find as long as the red paint hasn't peeled off. That's not what we need to do. Initiate cleaning sequence. This service producer is no longer in memory load current. No. Initiate a repair sequence. Repair service initiated. Searching. Hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator required. Preparing to move to main coolant valve for part replacement. Place part in transfer tray beneath terminal. I guess I don't have the part that it needs. Yeah. We got fuck all. Maybe I can get that chat going on with the enclave. The meme. Remain at ready status and log off. Ah, fuck. I think it's unavoidable. We'll have to like talk our way out of it once the reactor gets online and restarts and whatever. Finally, that sound is gone. Dookie in my mouth. Scout 8 sectors around Gecko and return to Stark. What were those sectors? Whatever. Walled City. Let me think. Oh shit. Okay, it's 5. What time is it now? I have day pass. I've got it all, baby. Wait, I have alcohol. Fuck. Boy, this whole day we haven't fought, like, at all, I think, in the game. Good night, Dad. Good night, over. Have a great rest. Is it an... oh. I love how, you know, the day pass, it in my head it associates that it works only for one day, like when you get it, but no, it's like you can only enter during the day. Shit's retarded. Where is the girl? No. No, she was supposed to be there. Maybe it's too early in the morning. I think we need to give... Who do we need to give the statistics to? This guy? McClure? Yes, it's McClure. Yes, was there something else you wanted? Can you ask us some questions? I think you might have a part that could fix Gecko's power plant. What do you mean? If I had a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, I could make their plant run clean. That's an acceptable solution. Stopping the radiation poisoning is all I care about. I'm worried that Lynette will withhold my citizenship if I fix the plant. If you fix their plant, I'll give you citizenship and there's not a damn thing she can do about it. Excellent, where can I get the part? Go see Randall, the chief Ammonites officer, he should have the part in stock. There's one other thing. You might find this economic data disk interesting. I'm sorry, an economic data disk? What do you mean? Here, take a look. It's an economic data disk that shows the amount of energy that Gecko's atomic power plant produced before the war and could produce again. I see, so what does this have to do with me? Well, as I understand that Vault City's power generated can only support so many people. In fact, it's already nearing its limit. I'm not going to ask you how you came by that information, but if it were true, what are you proposing? Once the Gecko power plant is fixed, the disk indicates it's possible it could produce enough energy for Vault City too. It looks like the reactor would need to be optimized first though. Are you suggesting we seize Gecko and take their power plant? I will not list. No, if Gecko could receive the optimization data from their plant, I'm betting they would be willing to trade their excess power for medical assistance. As far as medical assistance goes, I'm not unsympathetic to the plight of the ghouls. They have certainly suffered enough, but how could we optimize their plant? I don't know, maybe there's someone I can talk to once the plant is repaired. I have no objections to your proposal. If you can find some means of optimizing the plant, let me know. Alright, I'll go get that part from Randall and see about repairing the reactor first. I'll keep the economic disk and study it some more. Perhaps I can persuade the council to enter negotiations with Gecko to trade for their power. The data disk would be a strong argument in of itself. I appreciate it, thanks. You see? Perfect world. Where the fuck is Randall? It's probably back here. No, that's correction center. Is it Eminence? Randall. Hey there, welcome back. Anything I can do for you? What is this place again? Do you happen to have a gig in stock? Valerie over at the maintenance shed could use a new wrench and some pliers. Council McClure said you'd have a hydroelectric magnetospheric regulator in stock that I could have. Yeah, he said you'd be stopping by Horsecock, right? Wait 1 minute, and I'll go get you the hydroelectric the mag. Alright. Okay, here you go, one mag. Kinda looks like a lava lamp, doesn't it? Oh, don't drop it, it's pretty fragile. Say, what else do you have in stock? Mind if I ask you some questions? Thanks. I might stare at this for a few hours before taking it to the Getaco plant. Got it, thanks for the part. Ooh, that's pretty. It weighs 10 pounds. You're overloaded. Oh shit. Our woman is back. Well, if it isn't my dad's boss. Oh, easy, I was just telling me to see what this place is. Those tools you wanted? You do? Yeah, here you go. Oh, thanks, I mean, they're not great, but they'll do. Where did you? Oh, never mind, it's not a problem. Here's a few bucks for your trouble. Thanks, I had some questions. Tomorrow? What the fuck? How much science and repair do I actually need? Like 70? I have no idea. Come back in a day. Fuck. She has the fucking thingy we need. How much money do we have? Not bad, not terrible. Do we not have any more books? That's it? Oh man. What if I were to wait here? Ah shit. Guess it's too close to the gates. Chosen one, we are dying. Good. I have a whole backlog of stuff that needs fixing. Come back in a day or two. Are you fucking shitting me? Maybe a full day needs to pass. Fuck it. Chosen, the village is dying. Give me the fucking super toolkit. You won't believe this, not less than a day after you gave me those tools, that super toolkit I ordered arrives. But not just one, they sent me 5. What the hell is wrong with the ordering office? Could you part with one of those toolkits? Why not? What am I going to do with 5? Take it. I swear that I'm going to be the living tar out of the list office for this. Thanks, I had some questions. What's the deal with you and your father? Nothing worth mentioning. He came here 20 years ago and one of his caravan trips knocked up mom and left. Until he stopped by I hadn't seen him in about 5 years, no loss. Sounds like you and him have some things to work out. No, we don't. We've said all we said a long time ago. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Well, except for the fact that I think he should lose some weight. He's got quite a spare tire going, and he should stop wandering all around the wastes, selling chunk to tribals. That's pretty much it. Can you repair anything? Well, maybe. Let's see what you got. Show her your pistols. The Desert Eagle you have, I could give. Ah, fuck that price. Ah, shit. My capacity. Look, I don't have anything in stock. This isn't a store. Most of the stuff I pick here ends up in the amenities office. It's out the door and to the left. This isn't a fucking store. This guy barters. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't have anything. How much does this weigh? Okay, I can drop like 3 of these. Perfect. Done. Shit. Take the macaroni if you need it. Find wooded goal for Perky, try to then get super repair kit for Skeeter, solve the... yeah. Blah blah blah. We're going back to Gecko. Pam 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 pam. Gecko, more like Cuckoo. What the fuck? Oh. And we are back. Take the part. Hey there, you're back with my repair kit. Snap off. They're the best. Ready to trade? It's a deal. That's a mighty fine trade. You should be able to just plug that sucker in and get your car working. You know, I could do you another favor by fixing up some of your stuff for free too. Really, for free, huh? What do I need to do for you? Well, you see, I need a darn 3-step plasma transformer. And only one place I can figure to get one is from the supply room. Why don't you get it from there then? I kinda wore out my welcome there, and it was only a little fire too. Could have happened to just anyone anyway. They won't let me anywhere inside the reactor building now. I need someone else to get my part for me. How do I get a plasma transformer for you? You just gotta get yourself a supply requisition form. Once you have that, just give it to Jeremy in the supply room and he'll give you any darn thing you want. You can get supply requisitions from Harold or Festus. Where are Holders and Festus and Bull they just need? Harold's in the settlement and Fuse in the reactor control room, but you might have to kind of get the forms on this line if you know what I mean. You mean I have to steal their requisition forms, don't you? Well, yeah, I guess so. You might ask them, but I wouldn't put your chances too high there. I'll see what I can find out. Nice. Time to be very good. Time to steal fucking everything. That's the thing we need for the car. This chip controls the flow of power into a car's electric engineer. Whatever. Я не говорю по-русски. Okay, so these guys are the ones with the stuff. I need something from the storage. You're not a friend of Skeeter's, are you? He's always trying to get me to give him valuable supplies, then he just pulls the stuff apart and breaks it. I wouldn't trust him to fix a toaster. Well, actually I was getting it for Skeeter. Skeeter, who I just need to bring this part over to the reactor control room to fix the... Hey look, is that a rat over there? I should have expected that. How the hell did Skeeter get anyone to authorize him getting a part though? I just hope he doesn't blow anything up this time. Well, not my business I suppose. The part, I need to pick it up now. Well, if you want something from storage, you need a request authorization form. Do you have a request authorization form? Yes, I do. Here it is. Well, this looks like it. Alright. What do you need? Need a 3-step plasma transformer. I need a 3-step plasma transformer. Want to know what I need it for? I think I have one right here in this cabinet. Ah yes, here it is. Not the latest model, but I'll have to do. Thanks, goodbye. We fucking tricked everyone in the world. Time to fix the stuff. Initiate repair sequence. Oh, I guess it means this thing. Hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator accepted. Scanning part within nominal QA constraints. Transfer to repair unit complete. Proceed. Yes. RM and RR unit rollout initiated. Checking drive systems okay. Checking manipulator arm okay. Checking internal stabilizer okay. Logic circuits fail. Looks like more of it works than doesn't. Let's get going here. It's okay, this guy can do the same thing. Parker. I think the guy does the same thing as the computer, as the robot. I hope so, at least. But then again, we need to use the robot anyway, I think, because he has the part. Fuck this. Why is it not doing it? What the fuck? Wait, you only get one chance? What the fuck? Is located against the east wall of the reactor core. It is located just to the right of the main coolant shutoff wall. So we gotta make it go there. And then we need to give it the item. We need to program him first. Then it needs to go north. Fuck. So this one is the first. I think. Core dumped. Does that mean that like it dumps all the program? It cannot dump the item. I thought it dumped the item. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right, I don't know. This. Second, third. Move, you fucking cock. Fourth. Second, fourth. Move. Yes. Second, fourth. Second, fourth. Fifth. Second, fourth, fifth. Second, fourth. Fuck. Second, fourth, first, second, fourth, first. Okay. Second, fourth, first. Fuck. first. Second. Which one did I use? Fuck it. No. Second, fourth, first capacitor. Second, fourth, first, third, so these are the capacitors, and then we only need whatever, and then we'll have the program. That's fucking insane. Second, fourth, first, third, fifth. This should work. Maybe not. It needs to get to this one. Somehow. Or maybe that's the one we need. Now we just need to give it the item. It does look like the thing that we have in our inventory, so that's probably right. Hopefully. Let's see if this works. It's like a puzzle. Yay! Did that work? Oops. Maybe I'm fucking something up, I probably am. Hydroelectric monosphere regulator accepted. Organic part within nomina. Yeah, constraints, transfer to riparian completed. Proceed, yes. But what about the last one? I think we're lacking one. Oh, there we go. Now it's available. What the fuck? Install hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator. I don't think we need to turn off the coolant. I think if we do, everything blows up. Because it doesn't cool the reactor. The robot has repaired the power plant. You gain 4,500 experience points. Is this when Enclave is gonna interact with us? Maybe we just didn't fuck it up. Is it cooler in here lately? I guess I'll load an earlier save and do it then, if I'm able to. The reactor is running pretty good now, alright. Could still do with a tiny bit of a tune-up maybe, but I'd say it's a pretty good job all the same. More work? What do you mean? I mean that the reactor is running now, but it sure could run better. I mean better by a long country mile if we just had a smidge more data. Now, if you could get the optimization data, would be cooking with gas. Well, you know what I mean. Optimization data, where would I get that? Well, you could probably get information from the Wall City Central Computer. But let me see what I can do. I bet a clever one like you could just sneak in there and use a holodisk with the reactor performance information on the central computer, then sneak the disk right back here. That'd do it. I'd do it myself, but I'm just too valuable here to leave even for a moment. I hate to leave a job only half done. That's the spirit. I was hoping you'd say that. Great, just use this disk here on Wall City Central Computer and then get it right back here. We'll use less uranium, the core won't leak so bad, and this Wall City won't have any reason to come exterminate us. I sure don't want to see Gecko destroyed. I'll do it. I sure wish I could spare the time to go do it myself, but I can't. All I can say is thanks, kid. You'll be doing all of us here a big favor. Sniff sniff, you make me so proud. Well, I better get going. Goodbye, Festus. I'll be back with the data you need just as soon as I can. It never ends, this shit. First time I played this, like Fallout 2, I fucked up so many times here. Only then I realized what I actually had to do. I guess I wasn't paying attention or something. Let's give that shit back to Skeeter. Great, I've got my plasma regulator, thanks. Now I owe you some free work. What did you want me to work on? I'll tell you how much it would have cost, but this one's already paid for. I have a pistol here and I was wondering, maybe later let me ask you about something else. I think if we get a sniper, then it's gonna be useful. Otherwise it's like, whatever. Let's see, I have the part for the car. I need money now only. Ah, you're fucking... Card traveler. Maybe there's something here. Give me money. Young money. Nicki Minaj. Chicken bones. They look fucking aggressive. I wonder if they are. The boss is a good guy of the most part. That'd be good, yes, let's trade. Wow, you ain't got shit. Good trading with you, good luck. What a bunch of nice fellows. That was so nice to interact with them. They didn't molest me. Morning's here. The morning's here. African Americans. Basketball Americans. Big black cock Americans. Yes, was there something else you wanted? Can I ask you some questions? I repaired Gecko's plant. Excellent, I was worried that the radiation buildup might force us to relocate. You are to be commended on a job well done. Here's your citizenship papers. If you ever need anything, come and see me. Vault City prevails, Counselor. I found a way to optimize the Gecko reactor. What is it? I have a redacted disk here from Gecko. According to the technician at the power plant, the Wall City computer can optimize the reactor disk and make the plant run more smoothly. Very well, citizen. You have my permission to use the Vault computer and optimize the reactor disk. You can find it on the 3rd level of the vault near the operations room. Excellent, thank you, Counselor. I'll go do that. I'm a citizen, yes. Let's talk to this bitch.
Yes? What is it?
About the Gecko power plant.
Have you resolved the situation?
I took care of Gecko's power plant. You shouldn't have any more trouble with it leaking radiation.
So, you disabled their plant?
No, I repaired it. Counselor McClure gave me the part they needed, and that was enough to get the plant running properly.
What? He did? I suppose he granted you citizenship also. Fixing Gecko's plant won't solve anything. Those creatures, they cannot be trusted. What happens when their plant starts leaking again?
I don't know, maybe help them fix it? Like the groundwater isn't being contaminated anymore and no one got hurt. The problem solved.
You had better watch your step in this city, citizen. I'll be watching you. One misstep and you'll be exiled.
Mess with me, Lynette, and Walt City will need a new first citizen, understand? So I'll just get McClure to get my citizenship back. He seems like a real first citizen material.
Do not toy with me, or I will make certain you never walk Vault City streets again.
You watch yourself, first citizen. Goodbye.
Yes? What is it?
What can you tell me about the first citizen? She's the leader of the people. The citizens of all city look to her for guidance, but the citizens through the council still have final say on matters. In these trying times, she is a pillar of our society. Kinda feel like I should not have spoken to her. Or maybe I should have. Okay, we need to optimize the plant now. Hello, citizen, may I help you? I'd like to enter the vault. Of course, please pass through. Think we're gonna continue tomorrow. This is the perfect time to stop. Hello, it is I. So we progressed quite a bit today. Knocked out a few cities. We're getting closer. This is a giant ass game. We have barely been introduced to Enclave. We only encountered Frank Horrigan. And that's pretty much it. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to show you the chat with fucking Enclave. No idea. But that's where you chat with them once you activate the network. You guess the code, and that's when, you know, the Enclave send a vertibit to your location to take care of you, because like you got into their network or whatever. So no. And the voice actor is very good, but I don't know if I have a save that's old enough. So, you know, whatever happens, we're gonna stream next time. We'll probably check it out if I don't forget it. And thanks for watching, and thanks for being here. If you're gonna watch this later, thank you, and have a great rest, have a great night, and see ya. Have a